We slept outside.
Good morning.
Morning. Not Erebus.
Yeah. Where's Pokin? Get okay.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
What sort of injuries is she looking at?
So he's been cut up a bunch all over his abdomen. Some wounds are weeks old and some are from only a few hours ago. Claw marks, bites, a lot of different things.
Okay, alright. We're gonna do something temporary and then we're gonna take you to medical.
Yeah.
Just gonna open his ticket.
No bad time.
Terry, that's one of them. Wait until she's done healing him. And Blake, that's the other.
Yeah.
She's going
He
to
needs
come
to actually
willingly.
go to medical.
Right. All right.
I think they can take care of him. You and I have to chat.
All right.
Need help getting him back to the house?
You are going to go with them into medical. We're going to make sure that when he's done being stable, after what happens, he will be thrown in jail. What did happen anyway?
It looks like he was attacked in the woods.
By what?
Can you help me get him there?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Ginny?
These are not good. These are not good.
Yeah, that don't look right.
I gave you all night.
Please.
Well, you bought
might
yourself
need a little
30
bit of help.
seconds.
I
Right.
don't know if it followed
What's the
me yet.
matter?
Ivan.
Raz, can you run to
Oh,
medical and make
God.
sure that there's someone
All
around?
right.
Oh shit!
We
Everybody
gotta go!
go!
We gotta go! We gotta go!
Fucking...
Erebus!
Oh, I should have brought the big weapon, shouldn't I?
Get him up!
Sorry, let it. God.
Fucking wipe.
He's a big fella. And snitch. Shit. It's mouse. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Behind cover. Where you going?
Did you get hit?
Another round with it.
Check, check. There we go. Sorry, you couldn't hear me.
Do you smell if it's gone?
Ran off into the canyon. Don't know if it'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bastard got all my shit.
We should get out of the open if people are able to move.
Yes, we should. I don't know you, but could you help us
I haven't
move?
seen you in a while. Kind of
Okay.
They know
a
each
bad way
other.
to meet again, isn't it?
Right.
Come on, Blake.
I wander myself back here.
Fine.
We are not being hunted.
Ow.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Let's get
Can
you
I
going.
make sure he go medical?
Sure. Yeah. Medical. All right.
Is he okay?
I'll be fine. Go on ahead.
I want to see if I can sense to see if it's still around or if it's gone. No, my laser starts to change.
Come on.
That was good.
Haven't seen of those in a long time.
Wyvern.
I was surprised. That's
Oh, cool. Where?
someone.
It ran off into the canyon.
One of those here.
It's not usual, I don't think.
Phew. I mean, you know, in these border towns, everything can be expected, but The wyverns
Oh,
usually like to
damn it.
stay to themselves unless bothered.
I'm stepping on the grass and being a bad boy.
Don't worry about it. Worry about the wyvern.
That's fine. Yeah.
We're still worried about the wyvern.
Probably.
Yes, we
didn't
dropped them
kill
off
it.
for now, but yeah,
Alright.
they can be vengeful. So if it licks its wounds, it might decide to try and come back and be a nuisance once again.
Right. How?
But hopefully in town we'll have, I would say, advantage, but there's too many buildings.
I need the key to the storage for medical.
Fuck.
People are injured and they can't get the supply.
Justin, the storage key. No,
Yeah,
they're not
that would
there.
be good.
Fuck. Give him the storage key.
What?
To medical.
Nope.
Well, that seems too fitting. Well, it's gone. It ran off into the canyon.
Until
Okay.
the cream.
Raz, did you get the things?
I'm
Do you have the supplies?
The things.
any like teeth
Just a dragon here.
I got the storage key.
Potions.
anything that might be in the wounds.
Ah, seems like you already got supplies.
There's a few
hide you
comfortable
on.
claws
Yeah.
embedded.
They're asking again.
Here's 2.
Ginny.
Yeah.
Or Raz, either one of you can help me with this. He's got a few claws in him, like
What happened?
stuck. I might need somebody to help me pull them out.
You get wrapped up
They're
too?
really big claws.
That's what I wanted to. Cheering about that. See it.
Fish need.
Just as a note, both of or
Uh,
to
yeah,
you
if you
two,
can- if you-
Ginny is bleeding.
Did you get? I've taken 2 of the potions from where we put them.
Yeah.
I gave one to Anna
Oh.
and one's right here next to me.
Then the one. Yeah.
There's only one potion.
There you go. There's 2 though. There you go. Okay. There's a couple there,
I got it.
and I believe one there. So take them out immediately, and then as soon as you do that, let me know, and I'll try and suppress the bleeding.
Everything alright here?
You alright?
You might be better at this than me.
Never came back with that burden.
Maybe.
Handle it when the time comes.
Ginny, it looks like you are hurt, so I'm
Little bit.
just gonna take you.
I'll stick around here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Go
Deal with him.
sit.
I'll be fine.
No,
I'll get looked at.
good.
Ginny?
There's 4
Yeah.
claws in him right now. There's one there. One there.
How bad
and
is
one
it?
holding one of the
A bit.
There's one here as well.
I'm holding the bleeding.
Okay.
You do.
Raz, help Ginny, will you?
Yeah, Raz can do that.
Okay, we're all accounted for here, aren't we? Okay, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Well, that was a derailment. Sparked some of my fucking armor.
She's bleeding in her side and on her leg. There's a cut in her left side. A burn on her left leg.
Probably not around here. I had my shield up, but shockwaves.
There's a
Poof, some cloud on me.
Right.
Raz, get ground on first.
Burns.
a little bit. Yeah.
Cut it off.
I'm not too bad, Mosso.
Just put this cream on you.
Yeah, I mean, my shield took the brunt of it, but I still got it pretty good.
What? You need something?
I'm okay.
Sorry.
I'm not so bad. Is Anna alright?
She's being healed right now. I made a makeshift burn cream.
Okay.
Make its way.
Is your guard okay?
Sorry, Raz, not have anything for pain.
Right. Busy day, then.
That's okay. Don't worry about
Raz,
it.
get bandage and then bandage.
Okay.
My apologies for not being there.
Oh, it's all right. You've been great. Don't worry about a thing.
There's a
I'm just applying magical healing, I think, into some skin somebody. Do you want me to do it?
there's a metal and wire thing out where we were resting by the tree. It's a prototype for a tamper-evident lock. Bing might be able to make something of it.
A prototype for what?
Tamper-evident lock won't keep people out, but it'll let you know if someone's gotten their way in without the
Yes,
key.
right, I understand. Yes, I know the concept. Why are you telling me this?
Well, because I assume that I'm not going to be going and getting it. But that's neither here nor there. Also, just in case, I wanted someone else to know about it.
Okay.
Is anyone watching? In case it comes back?
I think, there's people outside, but, yeah.
Okay.
I know that there is, Emily, one of the guards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Russ, let's help with cut and bandage and help with a burn. Yeah, but going to hurt. Still.
That's okay. Thank you, Raz.
There's not enough bed.
Taken.
What about yours? Yours
Right.
is over here.
Would you kindly come with me now?
Yep.
Probably not.
Wait.
I don't know where I am.
You okay?
Justin and I are going to go have a chat.
Let's
Just
go.
like we were going to last time.
Oh, okay.
Tell her for me.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
I treat the buttons, I treat the internal stuff, so we can get to the other side of the bed.
I hope you're alright, sir. Thank you
You're
for your
injured,
help.
go inside,
I'd love
find
to
a
talk with you.
bed.
Yes, please go inside. I'd love to talk with you at length later. However,
Like
duty
water is
calls.
cleansing you
I
from
appreciate
inside
the
out.
hate, however.
It's very cold, but at the same time, like relaxing. Like one of those like freezing effects.
Not what I was expecting to use the spear for. I have to make sure that the tip isn't too damaged.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well done. Silver is pretty sturdy.
As things go. I prefer steel, but
Yes. It wasn't meant to fight a wyvern.
mm-hmm.
Here we go. Can chat in there. All right. Well, first of all, I should be polite. Do you need any water, Ginny?
I'm okay.
Any food? Anything like that?
Let's talk. We can deal with those things later.
Right. Give me a second. I'll have to move that stool later. It's very unfortunately positioned. Right, let's... Here will do. So... Erebos.
Yeah.
What do you know about what happened with that whole situation? Let's start simple.
Not much. Peepo told me he was involved, same as I told you yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I know a little more than that.
Is that the end of that sentence? Okay. Well, what is that little more?
Telling you wouldn't be in service of justice.
Okay.
Not because I don't think you're
Last
just,
night-
Justin. That's not it.
Okay. Last night, I couldn't help but overhear that you knew that he wasn't working alone. Care to elaborate?
I got him out of the guild hall.
Why?
Because I needed him not to be in jail. Yet.
Okay. The question follows. Why? It's out of reach. Okay.
Because I'm interested in learning the truth of things.
What things?
Who was responsible last full moon?
For the boat. Right.
All of it, really.
How would getting Erebos out of the guild hall and preventing him from going into jail, knowing that he is one of the people that freed one of the prisoners that came last full moon to try and kill Talia, help with that?
I needed to talk to him first.
You couldn't talk with him while he was in jail?
No, because I thought you would have talked to him first.
I would have, yes, of course. Why would that have been a problem?
Because it would have been. That's the part you don't get to know. Not yet.
Oh, okay, I don't get to know, okay.
Nope.
I must say, the mayor has always been very kind. Has always insisted that I be diplomatic. And I think you'll agree that since earlier incidents I've been more patient than ever, really. Here, let me just scoot my stool over here. Why do you insist on keeping secrets? What do you think will get you? What do you think it will get you, Ginny?
Secrets get me a whole lot, Justin. They always have, and they always will. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. That is true.
Who's here?
I just don't understand. Nothing. No one. The sea. It's a beautiful view.
Hello.
Well,
Things
never
are-
mind. Someone arrived.
Hi.
Yes, Terry, why are you not watching Erebos right now?
Well, I just wanted to give a bit of an update on a couple of things, as well as receive a bit of a recap from you. So first and foremost, what the fuck has been going
Okay.
on?
Here's your update. Go do your job.
Uh-huh. Well, that ties into my other personal update to you.
Right?
3 days' time, I will be quitting.
Okay.
Why?
In 3 days' time, you won't have to do your job, but right now you have to do your job. So go do your job. Terry?
Harry. What happened?
I've gotten an offer. I get to be captain of the guard back in the city. So there's
Congratulations.
They said they've reformed it top to bottom, and they want me to be in charge.
Good luck.
And so, yes. What's up?
Terry, would you like to
I'll go.
chat with the dust bunny outside? Thank you.
Yeah.
Listen, little buddy, nothing personal, but I'd rather you didn't, alright? I'm having a chat here. You give them food, you pet them, you be nice to them, and you say no one time. They're like children.
A little bit. Why do I keep secrets is your question, right?
Why this secret specifically? I'm sure that you have plenty of secrets that I couldn't care for.
Probably a lot you do. The secret I'm keeping because keeping it is presently required.
Right, let's work backwards from it then, shall we? You said that this is all to find out the truth about the boat and all of it, in your words. So you wanted to speak with Erebus. But you already knew that Erebus had freed the prisoner. So, did you perhaps want to know what the reason was for that, Miss Ginny?
Among
Did you
other
suspect
things.
that Erebus... Right. Oh, my favorite guildmaster.
Hi.
Ginny is arrested, is what's happening.
I'm a little bit arrested.
Why are you...
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
Have you any
She
evidence?
confessed.
I did it.
You have any evidence?
She confessed.
But you realize she's hurt, Justin.
She was healed by Raz before coming here. She's perfectly stable, and we have plenty of bandages and other supplies to keep her just fine.
Thank you very much.
Until then, I will get her out for now. Alright?
Isabel.
Ah,
We need her.
That's a wonderful idea, Miss Isabel, but I'm afraid you will not.
Oh.
Justin, this is my guild member.
Ah,
I will
but this is my
promise-
town.
Justin?
Ooh, shit.
Actually, it's the mayor's town.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right.
It's not
Come on in, everyone. Let's have a chat. Fucking hell.
I have the
Justin.
jurisdiction over the
Justin.
law in this town.
Please let me talk, alright?
Isabel, I'm not gonna tell him what he wants to know.
It's my guild member.
He's gonna lock me up. That's just what it is.
You don't
That's
need to.
what happens.
You don't need to. But as I'm saying, right now, we need her. And just for releasing one prisoner, are you gonna take her here for life? Is that what you're gonna do?
Am I gonna what?
Are you gonna prison her for life? What are you gonna do?
Well, first of all, I have to chat with her, which is what I was doing before. Have the guild shown up?
I'm in this cell because I choose to be.
Right. Well, we kinda need you. Right
What do you
now,
need me
so-
for?
Oh, that's a wonderful question.
All
Okay.
right. Justin, I will take care of her. She will not run. She will be here. We'll get
Okay.
another arrangement than this.
Okay. Okay, here's my proposition. You leave, and you let me do my job. How's that?
Your job's gonna get the town killed.
Why?
Is this the full moon,
Have
probably?
you not kept track of the moon?
I have, but I thought that it worked as far as Ginny said, and I don't think
And
that's...
we need
Yes,
her
and
for
she's the
that,
one who
and if
knows how
you
to
want-
operate it.
Justin, do you want a lot of blood on your hands? Do you?
I have plenty already. I do not care for more,
Then you don't
but...
want more. Then you shouldn't be in this, you know.
Can we stop
So
trying
what did you
to
want?
punish the guy for doing his job?
Ginny. Please.
Give me a moment. This is not somewhere that you can turn around, so if you'll excuse me, I will have to ask you kindly to go away.
I'm just waiting for that one.
You can wait outside.
Wait outside. I'll be out in a minute.
All right, Isabel, how's about this? In the afternoon, as soon as night is approaching, she may be let go to operate this if she's so needed. But right now,
She
it's
needs
morning.
to be let go now, Justin.
Well, she won't.
I will make sure that she is not gonna go anywhere. She can be a help to me and the town. We're just
Okay.
gonna leave.
No, I'm going to stand here. Isabel, she is not leaving.
You're a thorn in my back, Justin. Do you want me to talk to the mayor? I can.
Sure. Okay.
Isabel,
Then I will. I'll be right back, Ginny.
I'm in the cell because I choose to be in the cell, and when I don't want to be in the cell, I'll stop being in the cell.
No, that's not happening right now. Trust me, I'll get this fixed, alright?
It's not about it getting fixed. Me being in here is the price that we pay for knowing the answers.
You have somewhere to be.
Yeah, in a moment. Though, I should give you fair warning that, if things go awry because you're withholding her, this didn't stop me from transforming.
Alia,
Okay, well, I wouldn't worry then, because you'd be put down.
is there a reason I'm needed before then?
If the guild leader thinks so, then there probably is a reason. I'm not sure. I actually came here to see if Erebos was locked up or not, because I had heard
No,
he was
he's in
getting
medical.
carted around town injured.
He will be.
Wonderful.
It is.
Hi.
I will gloss over the fact that you said that you're only here until you don't want to be here.
Let's not.
So let's just skip over that. Alright.
I want you to understand something, Justin. I am here because I am unwilling to tell you what is going on. I have told other people what is going on. I don't have to be in this cell. If you think you can forcibly put me in this cell, you are very mistaken. I am here because I am being reasonable with you. I know you might not think so, but I have done nothing but look out for the interests of this town.
Well, then you have nothing to worry about. I just want to chat. I've made that plenty clear.
And I know... I'm not going to tell you why I'm in here. I'm not going to tell you why I helped Erebos get away. I will tell you, but I can't tell you yet.
Okay. Okay. What is this magical criteria, then, that would allow you to speak to me?
Time.
Time.
I'm not going to tell you all the answers. That's the point of me not talking to you.
Sometimes it's as easy as asking. Are you needed to operate the thing that keeps Talia in check? Or was that just a rather obvious attempt to get me to free you?
If anything goes wrong with
believe
it, me being there will be important.
Sure, but I'm sure that the rest of the guild members, really need to get Bing to give me that lock. But I'm sure that the rest of the guild members would be able to handle Talia, would they not?
I put it together. It's my responsibility. Well, I didn't put it together. I designed it. If it's not going to work, I should bear the responsibility for fixing it.
Well... Are you that uncertain about your trap success? I thought that you said that it worked the other day.
And Talia was very convinced that her boat plan was going to work fine. And how'd that work out for everyone?
Just fine, it seems. She's still walking around, but I get your point.
Snapped my leg like a twig to do it.
The mayor has been very insistent on keeping the methods. It's a symbiotic relationship, he says, We need the guild as much as the guild needs us. But it just seems to me that increasingly the guild doesn't believe that it needs the town.
I am working with the guards. Hell, I worked with you. I told you about Erebos yesterday. Why would I have done that? There was no advantage to me. It's the truth. Like I said, Erebos would have been arrested. Did I say that? I don't even... I knew that I couldn't stop Erebos from getting arrested. I needed to delay it.
Well, I don't know if you'll succeed, given the fact that he's sitting in medical right now, and as soon as we're finished with this, I'm gonna go there and personally drag him in there with you. So, I don't see what the point was in all of this.
I'm
All
not
right,
the
well,
only
if you're not
player,
going to say anything...
Justin. I can't tell
Yeah.
you. Not that I won't.
Okay, sure.
But
I mean,
if
you said as much that he wasn't working alone, so I understand.
I didn't help break anyone out of prison.
Okay.
I truly did get involved
that
at the
everything?
same time you did. You were there when I was called over. Actually, you called me over, for that matter, wasn't it? I don't remember. One of the guards pulled me in. I think it was you.
Ginny... No, not... Nishka was dealing with the death of Sogmil. So you came to me and said that for matters regarding the situation
then.
to come to you instead.
When the prisoner was broken out, someone came and got me. You, I think. Though it could have been another guard.
Yes, it's possible that you went around. I don't know. The details don't matter. Yes, it's true that you've helped the guard. But you're obviously not doing it now. You're withholding information, so I don't know what you want me
Not
to
that
do.
I'm not looking to serve the guard and the town, it's that I'm not looking to serve you.
I am the law in this town. I am the one that tries to serve
You're the law in this town.
order.
Do you know how little regard I give for you wearing this suit of armor?
I understand. Fair enough.
You are doing what you think is best for the people here. I respect you for that. I don't give a damn what color you're wearing. I care that you and everyone else drew weapons to fight that wyvern outside. Your status doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Because a title doesn't
point
make you
is-
right or wrong.
The point is not the title, but what I'm doing, alright? The position. It's true that I am the law. It's true that I need to know what's happening so I can help the town. And you're not willing to give me that. And we're just going around in circles.
That would be
alright?
true
So unless you
most
want
of
to
the
add
time.
anything else. Okay. Is that everything?
Justin,
What?
you do have my word that I'll come back if you let me out for the full moon.
Great does buddy purple thing, great does buddy purple thing.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, that went about as well as it couldn't have. Hi, Raz.
Hi.
How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, that's okay. Ginny, okay?
I'm alright.
I was here because only way to get Anna not go.
Okay. I'm okay.
Raz was quieter than Mouse. Raz not the man who knows Raz was here.
Quieter than a mouse. I'm not very quiet, you know. It's not that much of an accomplishment to be quieter than me.
Then why people say that?
It's a saying. It's true. We can be pretty quiet. I am pretty light on my feet. I'm okay.
Okay. The man arrested both now.
Probably.
Oh.
I need people not to do anything rash.
Oh, hello, Raz.
Oh, hi, the man.
You know, since you're medical, Raz, would you happen to know where they took care of us?
Oh, Raz not no.
Of course you don't, Raz. Okay. Then, You can tell everyone waiting outside that until he shows up, Ginny is not moving. And I will make sure of it. How's that?
Raz.
Okay. Yeah.
Isabel was in a bit of a thing about me being in here.
Yeah.
If she needs me out for some reason that she can't talk about, that's okay. If she doesn't, it's not going to fix anyone's lives by me being out of here. Not right now.
So let's find out reason.
Sure.
Okay.
You know, in this angle, I just realized you framed us a very good job at concealing the weapon that I did not take from you because of the wyvern fight.
You sure didn't.
Throw it out of the gate, come on. To be fair, I'm glad I didn't, given our friendly guest showed up.
Yeah. Careful with the button on the side, it'll extend, and if you're looking at it, it'll hit you in the face.
That would be very funny, wouldn't it?
The other button's an electrical
think if I
discharge, so
find out
definitely don't press it.
a reason for why Isabel is doing what she's doing.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I'm okay.
Right.
Okay.
Is Anna okay?
She was asking for you.
And I just need rest.
Okay. I'm okay.
She seemed worried for you, if that's what you're thinking about. When I went
Shockingly.
into the medical building, that's what she asked first. Where I had taken you, or where you were.
Mm-hmm. He's a good friend.
It's good to have friends, Ginny. It's good to have friends. I settle for co-workers, but even then, it seems that it's hard to find good help.
I know you won't believe me, but really me keeping the secret's in your best interests too.
Okay, Ginny. Actually, that's a good point. It's not really useful until nighttime, so let's just leave you somewhere safe. And we can stake something more appropriate. That's better.
Kind of frustrating, really. If either of us had gotten back 2 hours earlier, we would have been fine.
Well,
And by we, I mean you and me.
if you say so. Seems he managed to anger the local fauna.
Apparently. I don't really know anything about it.
Me. Okay. Yes, I'm sure that you don't. Just a wyvern showing up. The fact that you mentioned that you don't know anything about it makes it all the more suspicious, Miss Ginny.
I mean local
I don't know why you
fauna.
would say it. Right.
I'm not from here.
Where are you from?
Linden. Outpost,
Oh,
specifically.
I see.
Before I was courier, I
Never
worked
set
with
foot
my
there.
mom on the airships.
I see. I did spend some time though, and some airships went by. Looked, I would say great from afar, but it was a bit too stormy to tell.
The storm is what makes it look the best. Skies are too clear here. Sunsets are nice, though.
I imagine, with so many clouds to reflect the lights, plus the lightning, I'm sure it's quite the show.
I don't mean at home, I mean here. It's one of the few good things. I do like the storms, though.
They're bad here, but I'm just glad that I'm in a coastal town. The rest of Eden is hills, mountains, you know, canyons, falls, 30-meter falls every 2 steps. Getting anywhere in this godforsaken continent, other than the clay region, is a chore.
How do you deal with all the trees?
Chop them, make sure they remember who's in charge.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Nature, for the most part, seems to, in most civilized areas of Eden, realize that the, let's call them intelligent races, are here to stay, and so they have learned to stay away. But in places like this, little border towns in the middle of nowhere, they still try to reclaim what they rightfully think is theirs. To be fair, up until, I don't know, a year, maybe 2, I also wasn't from here, so I don't know too much, you know?
Where do you hail from originally?
Oh, everywhere. Sooner, but everywhere. Didn't really stay much. Hopped on a ship when I was pretty young. Started working. And off I went. Never really much cared for it. Even if I was born from Tuna. Maybe it just got stale after a while. I don't know.
Why Leafside then?
Peaceful. Not so much anymore. But peaceful. Nice little town, middle of nowhere. I could become a guard and just coast for a few years. Maybe, I don't know, I have some money saved already, I didn't really need it. I don't know, just... Didn't really
Nice
have a
to
plan,
get
I
away
guess.
from other things.
Let's call it that.
Why, I'm here. Why, I'm in the city. Came to get some training, make a little bit more money than the courier gig, and just get a rest from everything else for a little while. The last part didn't work out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. For the past month, 2, I think I've seen you more covered in bandages than not.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm happy to wear bandages if it's for doing the right thing. Yeah.
From what I heard, well, Faylene was doing her tour in that cell. I don't think it was a matter of you forgiving her, but did she at least understand what you were trying to do?
Not really.
Well, these words must have had an effect, because she did stay around after all. I've seen her scowl at me a few days ago, so she's still somewhere in town.
He is. well, she appreciates what I did not very much at all. So, you know, here we are.
I think we have that in common.
In fairness, you tried to arrest her for breaking into her own house because she wanted to sleep in her own bed. You know, the house that someone else broke
not
into.
Appreciating something that you're saying that you're doing for my own good.
I've already told you that I'll tell you what's going on at some point.
Okay.
I had no reason not to.
And I'll be sitting here waiting for divine inspiration to settle upon your head. And for you to be able to tell me.
Divine inspiration. Do I look like the religious sort?
Not
Have I
really,
ever
no.
given you any indication whatsoever that I worship anything?
No.
I am as though I am a god. Justin, I am the perfect being.
Oh, you are a god, are you? Okay, goddess. Now I understand why I cannot keep you in my cell. Please do not smite me.
It's not about me breaking out. I'm sure I could do that if you give me some time, but...
I don't know, Bing did a pretty good job.
Bing doesn't know me.
To be fair, I think you'll appreciate this. But I did not pat you down, so if you are hiding some lockpicks in there, you know.
True.
I have extended you as much trust as I can.
I know.
I let you stay the night.
That's why I'm in the cell,
I'll-
Justin.
You know? Okay, fair enough.
Really, like, you actually properly couldn't force me in here. That's not meant to be a slight at you, but, like, I'm pretty good at the dishing out a whole bunch of magic in a short period of time thing.
No comment, Ginny.
I won't be in here forever.
So, well, obviously, I will not let you be here forever. Okay, you're letting me have it. Good. See, we're both learning.
Have I learned anything?
Mm.
As far as I can recall, I've
You always
mostly
learn
been
something.
honest with you. I lied about who broke into Feline's house, though that was as much my fault as hers. Probably more, honestly.
That would have been such an easy solution, you know. But things got complicated, both on your side and mine. The mayor took a long time to make decisions.
Yeah.
Back then, I wasn't the captain, you know. It wasn't me running the show. I was happy to take the blame for things, though. Let the mayor keep his image.
He's not an exceptionally good mayor.
No comment.
He's fine, and he's a good man.
Yes,
But he doesn't
he's a
hold up
good
to
man.
stress well. Most people don't. Not really. They think that they do. And then they find that the world is a very, very complicated place, and the people that they thought they knew were doing things that they wouldn't have imagined. And then trust gets complicated too.
It's true. Because of the place we're in, Jenny, that I wouldn't be able to keep you in there. I will hand you that. You come from the lightning region, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that fits.
Was it the lightning scars that gave it away? The lightning magic, maybe?
It's, yeah. It's, the pink hair.
The pink hair?
Yeah, not really. I just wanted to be contrary. Plenty of people with all sorts of colors back at Suna too.
Yeah.
Especially Beastkin, there are all sorts of colors. Some Birdkin are incredible. In the capital, peacocking around, no pun intended.
Sure. No pun intended. You know, everything's about appearances.
I can agree with you there. Yeah. Let's see.
Who do you think sank the boat?
The cultists. Seems fairly obvious. Seems like the kind of thing they would do. But I don't like to make assumptions like that without evidence. There is a reason why before I even decided to arrest Erebus, regardless of him being the last to be investigated. And honestly, after learning that he could go invisible, one of the... I mean, come on, I was 99% there, but still. Unless I have all of the facts on the table, I don't like to make a move.
I mean, we
Made
wandered
my job
around.
hard back in the day, you know?
We cleared everyone else. Not everyone else, but like we cleared most other people.
Yeah, most other people also couldn't go invisible.
I think there's like 4 or 5 people that can go invisible. Otto can go invisible. Melody can go invisible.
Otto, huh?
Yeah.
I know about Otto.
I think
Actually,
a couple
I did know
others,
about
probably.
Otto. Yes,
Pretty sure you did.
I was told that day, I believe. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Really need to get Bing to get me that goddamn luck.
It's not going to do you much good.
Sure, but at least buy me a few seconds. Or at least tell me that someone else has been here. Although, to be fair, it doesn't really help. You know, you see all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was dredged by some of the guards and Gwyn. And there were a bunch of gems. We were doing shifts, and one of the guards had one of the shifts. And this morning, after he switched with me, I found a bunch of hay on the floor for no reason, and one of the gems missing. That's what I'm working with, Ginny.
I mean, arresting people that are relatively well liked, and then being obstinate about letting them out because the guild wants them out is probably not a great way to earn the favor of your guards. There's a reason that they chose not to arrest me last night.
And they're paying for it downstairs. Cleaning all of that basement nice with a toothbrush, and I punished the other by making him supervise him. So they'll be down there for a while.
Well...
If we were back in my company, you know, the punishment would have been different, but I do understand optics. And I do understand that sometimes being a bit more lenient can help. But there's only so far that you'll take me. And they've been taking me for a ride for a while, it seems.
Is that so? Well...
Not the first time that they're...
You're a clever man.
For snapback.
And you like evidence.
Oh.
I've given you all the clues that you need. Put it together. What's the story? What happened?
Would you believe me if I choose to say that I'd rather... One of the ways in which I'm giving you trust is by not thinking about it too much.
Fair enough.
If you really say that this is for the good of the town, I have no reason to not believe otherwise. I'm sure I could figure it out if I gave it 2 seconds, but... One moment. Right. Actually, Ginny, and I'm sure that, half the town will take this chance to come in here and talk with you and do all sorts of things. Like this is somewhere to be toured. It's so annoying. You don't believe how annoying that is.
I do.
I have to make sure if the mayor is around to give him something. So, I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. Do you need water? Do you need anything? I can get it to you before I go.
Water, if you have it, would be nice. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah. God damn it, Erebos. Couldn't you have just been around a couple of hours earlier before Nishko went into surgery? Then we would be fine. And I wouldn't be in this situation, and I wouldn't be in this goddamn cell. But, you know, here we are, and now I gotta stop all my friends from breaking me out of jail until Justin has been investigated, because otherwise, fucking hell. Apparently he doesn't actually know. I mean, I figured someone would have told him something, or would have at least told him enough to know kind of what was going on. I mean, really, he should be able to piece it together. The fact he doesn't might just mean that he's trying not to tell me things. It could also be that he isn't as clever as I've made him out to be. But I actually think much more likely it's just that he doesn't know anything and thus doesn't have all the appropriate knowledge to know which parts of the things that I've told him are relevant and which aren't. But he hasn't sussed out that I'm a rebel yet, I guess, so that's a good news. I mean, it's not really a good news. It doesn't matter.
Right. You would think it would be easy to get. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck on your search.
Yes. Yes. Let me grab it first.
Alrighty. Full moon. What's the plan? Make sure Talia stays in the dungeon, I guess. I really don't think she can get out. Alrighty. So. What? 2 hours until the moon rises? Something like that. Honestly, I thought this would go much worse than it did.
I'm going to sit in here for reasons genuinely unrelated. I feel like my head's about to explode. Come on.
I'm sorry. I meant to tell you when we woke up, but, well, ran out of time.
I mean, it's like clockwork. It's magic.
There is no magic in here.
Oh.
It's an anti-magic field.
There it is. Yes.
Excuse me, pardon me, sorry.
Okay. You're going to be speaking with her, sure. Okay. She doesn't need an escort, Marcel.
You have
few sentences to explain why guards will not be solving mystery of why metal shards in my teeth.
Huh? Nishka, can you try forming that sentence again?
Oh, this is exciting. Is she stoned?
I'm really glad that you're amused.
I'm here to not make things get worse.
I genuinely didn't understand you, Miss Nishka. All right. So.
Why is Ginny behind bar?
Aiding and abetting.
You know the thing we discussed with Talia a couple days ago?
She confessed.
Kinda.
So she's in there.
Justin heard enough that he has decided to lock me into prison, but not enough to actually know what's going on. And I have refused to enlighten him on the rest of it, so I am behind bars. You know, at least until tonight. Then I go and lock a werewolf in the basement. Then we go from there.
It was Melody who asked. That's what we were asking. For the guards to take a look around, and we did. And everyone has full access to the med area, or they should have. But I was going to give the key back this morning to the medical staff. So you're too late to be mad about that.
How are your injuries?
I think you're misreading
Can't feel them right now.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Well, when you can form a sentence about what I'm misreading, I'll be in there.
Why are you in jail?
I
Like,
think
actually,
you
why are
should
you in
never
jail?
come back if value life.
I'm in jail because I won't tell Justin why I helped Erebos get
Here's
away
an
from him last
alternative.
night.
If you kill me, people will be pretty mad at you, so...
Actually, basically nobody will be. I'm sorry, I wish that were, you know, more true, but actually most people wouldn't care.
I think I'm willing to die to let the mayor see my point that I made at some point, so... Yeah.
Well, then you're
Go
dumber
for it,
than I
Miss
thought.
Nishka.
Nishka. Get some rest.
You have few sentences to explain why I should not turn him into snack.
Look, I'm in here until you're feeling better. I need you to do the thing that you do, and then I don't have to be in here anymore. And until you're feeling up for that, which is not a today thing, probably, I am in this cell. Put it away.
You're in a cage.
I'm in this cage because I choose to be, Anna.
You often
Can't
This-
demand while you're in a fucking cage.
Sure I can. So I have all of you.
You're reaching them right now.
Nishka, leave the man alone. He's doing his job.
I know that you won't do it, because you know that the reason she's in there is fair. Apparently, Ginny has talked with you and you know the whole story. So, you are in on it as well, in some way. So, you need
Justin?
her to be in there for some reason, perhaps?
Justin? She will eat you to prove a point.
Okay.
If one pink hair is out of place, if there is one new scar, if there is any cause for me to believe you would do this thing you do where you ride high on your power trips, they will not find enough to send home to family.
No family, but the point is taken.
And it will be very, very slow.
I have been told that I am not in a position to make demands, though I will point out that if you let me talk to them, they're more likely to be willing to leave.
I don't know. You're free to talk right now?
Well, never mind. Uh-huh. I'm okay. I promise. Go make sure the photo's inside. In case it rains or something. We'll talk whenever Justin decides that I don't need supervision all of the time.
No, I mean, a quick way to expedite this is for you to somehow find Erebos, who is sadly stranded into the ether once more. Yes, but you don't know where he is, right, Anna? So, it's a shame. Oh well.
Sunset.
Oh, hey, chicken. How's it going? Oh, yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Thank you, Massa. You may now leave as well. To be fair, I think it wasn't smart of me to call Nishka's bluff when it came to... well, I know that she knows, since you revealed as much. So I know that she wasn't likely to actually do anything to me. But I probably shouldn't do that while she's still
You
heavily
really
braided.
actually properly shouldn't make that assumption. Like I said, I'm in this cell because I choose to be, and it's actually a struggle to keep all of them from doing something to prevent that from being a problem for me.
I think it's a good exercise, in discipline.
If she's not out of that cell by sunset, my bad's going to be worse.
You realize I do have a discipline. I move faster than most people. Yeah. For Nishka?
No, Nishka doesn't need it,
Then
but the rest of them.
Hello.
Do you mean self-discipline
Things can serve
or...
more than one purpose. Yes.
That's literally super... Okay. Again, I want to emphasize that there are some very irrational people. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Here comes round 3.
Hello.
My
Greetings,
favorite
hello.
bird. Go on, tell me why the guild should have jurisdiction over the town, Mr. Mayor. Go ahead and tell me why I should release Ginny. Go on. Lay it on me, Mr. Mayor.
I mean, if Isabel thinks that the mayor is allowed to know why I'm in jail, then the mayor can know why you're in, or why I'm in jail, as long as he doesn't tell you.
From what I've been told, it's that you've let out the prisoners in those.
No.
No, that's not what happened at all, Mr. Mayor. I don't know what kind of story they're telling you.
Which one was it?
Okay, this is why...
Was that it?
Okay, I am in jail because yesterday I helped Erebos not be in jail because I needed him not to be in jail for a little bit longer because there is something that is a requirement for him to have gotten arrested because he has information that I need not to be revealed. Thus, I made sure that he wasn't in jail. And because of that, I won't tell Justin why, and he has put me in jail. That's why I'm here.
For aiding and abetting a criminal, because Erebos is the one that let go that prisoner, Mr.
Yes.
Mayor, some weeks back, if you remember.
Okay.
As she has just confessed once again.
So she doesn't need to be here.
Yes, she does.
She doesn't.
He thinks that if he keeps me in here long enough that I will eventually tell him useful
Alright,
things.
alright.
What? We have no idea where Erebos is. Well, I don't know. He doesn't know.
Is it alright to do the community things and we try to find Erebos and try to reason with them and all?
Mr. Mayor, they're actively keeping Erebos, someone who let go one of the prisoners, away from here. Do you? I mean, they must think I'm
Justin?
stupid. Yes.
Justin, do you remember who took those prisoner in? We needed your cells.
What are you doing with your finger?
Yes.
And we were the one that has actually jurisdiction over those.
No, actually, they committed a crime in town, and we arrested them. The guard arrested
we
them.
helped. And
Yeah, sure, and we're very thankful for that, and, we took it over.
I'm sorry, Hayseed. But you understand, can we still come to the agreement that she can do community service, not be in here for a,
Mr. Mayor, I would
all day.
appreciate that when talking about the punishment of someone that is under my care, that you would come to me and discuss things, so that you know the whole
Understandably,
story.
We can discuss the whole story, but it's not going to do much any further good for her just sitting down. You could actually put her services to the community, and we can figure out if further punishment is necessary, which you can tell me with.
To be clear, as well,
With Ginny.
it's not that I will not reveal it, it is just that I won't tell him. I have literally, there are like several other guards that know why I'm in here.
Okay. If you would like, I would have a sit-down conversation with you, and you can explain to me the
Sure.
situation in your fullest capacity.
If
At least
Isabel says that you're allowed to know, then you're allowed to know.
Same as well.
But you have to not tell Justin.
That's confidentiality is a part of my job as well. So
Cool.
that's fine.
Oh, they love that, don't they?
Need to
I mean, it's their favorite pastime, you know, keeping things from me. I mean, the mayor's done it in the past several times, and he's about to do it once again, despite a conversation that we had some
No,
time ago, Mr.
I
Mayor. If
am
you
keeping
recall.
things from you. And he wants to have crucial information to the town. It's not actually crucial information to the town. I mean, it could be.
Yes,
It's much
crucial
more important to the
information
guild.
that he will keep from me.
Yes.
You know?
It is crucial that you not know. Anyways, hi. Justin's gonna go, and we're gonna have a chat, and then we'll see where things land.
Justin is going to be ordered by the mayor to go. Go on, say the words.
I do
You
need
want
you
me to do this?
Vacate the premises, if you would please.
Okay. Is that an order?
I do not wish to make
Say
it an
it.
order, but if you push
Say
me
it.
to, then it will be an order.
Well, say it.
Justin.
Get out of the house, please.
Say it's an order, Mr. Mayor.
It is an order. Get out of the house.
As easy as that?
I am going to tell you, just not yet.
Does Raz need to be here for that? Does he also get to know?
Raz already knows.
I think it's a better.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so half
probably
the
a
town knows
better
except for
idea
me.
to
I
have
get it, Ginny.
No, there's like half a dozen people. You've met most of them already today.
Right.
And some of your
She
guards.
wants to do it in your office, so nobody can listen. And
Okay.
all of that. If she wants to just tell
It
tell
doesn't.
you.
It's not even going to be that
Do you want
large
to
of a
tell me
thing.
out right now?
I can tell you right now, so long as he's not outside, which Raz can go and check for us,
It'll be a
right?
quick process.
All right, I will go and check. I will go and check.
All right. Good lord. All right. What is the situation?
Okay, so a month ago, the last full moon, the boat exploded and sank to the bottom of the ocean. A couple of people came into town and went and tried to kill Talia. Some of them were in prison. One is now dead. I think, I'm not 100% sure on that. I think one's now dead, one's still here somewhere, and the other escaped. Nobody knew how they escaped, so Justin and I went investigating. I had subsequently started a separate investigation, so we learned from some Dust Bunny investigations that Erebos was responsible for letting them out of jail. However, I have learned that some more of the other guards are working together to investigate Justin because they feel that he is responsible for this. They wish to question the remaining prisoner, but in order to do that, they need to circumvent a... well, it's believed to be a spirit contract. In order to circumvent that... Right, yes, so here we are. So, in order to circumvent that and determine whether or not Justin is guilty, there needs to be that questioning, and he needs to not be aware of all of the details regarding it. Thus, here I am, because I won't tell him that, because he's under investigation by the other guards. I am helping them. Erebos, to my limited, very limited understanding, was also helping them. I don't actually have that from his lips, I have that more generally, but so he was helping them investigate the fact that Justin might be responsible, and we're trying to figure that out. And if he's not responsible, then I will happily inform him of all of what I have just told you. And if he is responsible, then presumably we'll deal with that. And that's why I'm in jail.
Right, that is very much more than I had originally thought to be. So,
Hello.
Makes sense.
Yes.
To your placement. Right. Okay. God. Okay. Right, to hold this, I guess, veil of, I don't know if secrecy is the word, but just neutrality, I'm going to speak to Justin and get his side as well. But I will ensure that my word that I've given to you, it still follows through. And,
Yeah, you should definitely
I
talk
think
to
I'll
him.
do my bit of my own investigating with the other gods, as I was not aware this was the situation.
The one with the red hair that was in medical?
Alright.
He's one of the people
I'll
you can
speak to
talk to.
them.
Yeah. A couple of other ones as well, but
Right,
they
okay.
are, a couple of them, not around. Anyways, not important. When I say not around, I mean they are trying not to be involved, so they are avoiding the problem. Anyways, not the point. Go on. Have your conversations. I'm sorry that this has added undue stress to your life.
Every moment is another stress to my life. It's fine. I'm used to it at this point. I will let you out subsequently. I just need to have a conversation.
Oh, there he is.
Sir, we have a conversation. When we have the chance, please.
Sure.
Possibly. Hopefully.
Of course.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hi.
You
Had
need
some
me-
misunderstandings there, but
Do you need me to be out of this cell sooner than sunset?
no, I just want you out.
I'm okay. I'm in this cell because I choose to be. Well, okay. I'm in this cell because that is the consequence.
But I
yes.
don't. I know, but I kind of don't like that my guild members are in here. And I kind of don't like that he's an asshole about it. If he was an asshole
He's-
about it, that would be fine.
He's trying to do the right thing.
Mm.
Consider from
I
his
have
side of
some
it.
people like him.
He is an asshole.
They can be bad. Yes, he is an asshole.
Are you still here so that Anna isn't?
No.
Okay.
There's a message for Ginny.
Oh, okay. What's up?
But it was just a message that Gilgley to tell Ginny that Ginny not needed until night.
Cool. Excellent.
right.
I also think Raz's the only person that trusts Ginny. Everyone else, even when Raz say Ginny okay, like Anna's still very angry.
She's gonna continue to be angry with me for a little while now, I think. But that's okay.
Oh,
Anna.
I'm sorry.
Lots of people probably. I mean, Nishka and Anna and Masao and others are probably going to do violence to Justin to get me out of here at some point, so it's probably a finite amount of time before I'm in here anyways. But until then, yeah.
Right, but it's good that we're gonna get you out.
I don't intend to let people do anything super dramatic. Look, I will not be in here in a week. I'm going to be very candid with you. I have other shit to do in the world than sit and languish in a jail cell forever. So at some point, I will no longer be in jail. But for now, yeah. Is the wyvern thing solved?
Of course,
it
I understand.
fucked off and didn't come back?
I have not been able to deal with all of that yet. Been a lot of other things. But that is probably something we should all talk to at some point. But anyways, priority
Raz?
now, getting you out.
Do you know how all the stuff in the basement works?
Don't worry.
Raz's not there for
You're
test.
getting out.
I'm gonna be there. But just in case.
Making sure that you will be out. He gave me his word and I
I'll be out for the full moon. I just want someone to run a test with it if they're awake. If Bing's around, he could probably do it as well, but it's pretty straightforward stuff. If you wanted to run a test, that would be okay. Just one last thing, so that way we have a little bit of warning in case there's still problems.
I know she's trying to get out.
Okay, good then.
Hi, Melody.
I'll wait here, out here for her. Hello, I need to talk to you.
Okay, you might. It's gonna be a while before I'm out of here.
Hello.
Where is the guardsman?
I don't know. Where is he?
They're not in here.
Do you have like a key?
I am here under my own recognizance.
Let
Hi.
me go to my house. I have a master key.
What's up?
Excuse me.
Alright. Would you not want to get it from Justin?
Oh.
Yeah, we're not big on Justin right now. That's sort of the thing.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. Probably. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm being going to be respectful to, and I'm going to wait
No
for him.
problem if people get
I'd feel
out.
bad if I went in without permission, so I'm like a.
It's a problem for Justin.
Oh, you're a vampire.
I'm
Right,
not
right.
actually a vampire. I just respectful of people's homes and stuff.
Oh, not actually even.
Well, I can't let you
What?
in if
Sorry.
you're a vampire.
Is it a problem for me?
You know,
I'm not a
that's
vampire,
the
though.
rule. Well, you're
Longer term, yes.
You know, you said you're a
I can't be in
vampire.
jail.
I'm no
I have things to
vampire.
do. I have stuff to
It's
get home
alright,
for.
It's alright. I'll not stake your
It's
heart.
been a very stressful day.
I'm sorry.
People get
I'm just,
Ginny
you
out.
know, pulling your leg a little.
I have no doubt that it will be difficult to to stop them from letting me out. But my understanding is that Isabel and the mayor and etc. are getting me out of here.
I'm not in the best way right now, and
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean it. Right, go ahead, Mayor.
okay.
Did I interrupt something?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, wonderful. All right.
Also, I just wish to at least
What?
inform you that I
You're gonna have
plan
to-
on moving in with Flora, but we.
It's always a
we're
weird
gonna
thing
talk
to
the mayor
follow
about
through.
moving house because,
What?
my
So,
house is way too small.
as I've
Moving
put
house
in
is
discussed with
it's just
your
the-
guild
it's just
master,
easier and
we'll just have you set for
causes as much
this service.
stress
I
as
think
together. So
a week's worth is pretty decent enough for this. Granted, I think something will have to be put in place for Erebus as well, but that is when you
Erebus is an entirely separate thing. My whole thing wasn't that he needed to not be
Understandable.
arrested, I just needed him not to be arrested yet. He's totally going to jail. Like, I
Right,
can't stop
of
that
course.
from happening. He did the thing.
I understand. Yeah, I just just to make amends for Alphonse. That's just what I'm providing as a standard. Because I hope that is understandable. But
I will point out
anyways,
that I have
I will
absolutely
sure.
no remorse for what I've done and would totally do it again. If you're letting me out because you think that the community service is going to change who I am as a person, it will not. I feel like I should be candid.
It's not really. But
Okay.
I'm going to let you out now. And then,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna.
Thank you. I'm just gonna grab this.
Of course.
Thank you.
Unless I'm not allowed to have this. I can leave this.
Considering your
I'll
work,
take
your
care of
field of
it.
work, I think that's right. That works. That works for
Okay.
that's suitable. At least until your tenure of the service.
What? Until what?
I think it's a
the
good
community
idea.
service.
I think it's a good idea that she has her weapon. There's a wyvern, flapping around.
Well,
so
yeah,
you never know.
I will leave that under your jurisdiction. I feel that you can place the right decisions for weapon use.
Okay.
So,
If that changes and you need me to give it back or whatever, then that's okay.
You seen the big lizard?
Cool. Okay, let's get out of here before Justin has an aneurysm.
Yes. Like right outside. Also, Ginny,
Oh.
congratulations.
Hi, you need to talk. We can talk. Unless you need to talk first, and there's too many people in my way.
No. I'm happy you're around. So
Okay.
my job is done
Take care of
here.
yourselves.
Thank
Take care of
you.
yourselves. Au revoir. Au revoir. Have a good
I
time.
would
Okay,
like to,
what is it?
I would like to move house.
Stay safe.
Me.
with,
What? Yes, I will be staying
me
safe.
and Flora are planning to move in together as roommates.
Shut up.
I'm gonna leave that be and
Sure,
then
of course. I can
get out of the guardhouse because I feel like I'm probably not
I have a
welcome in this space right now.
a moving form that I can hand to you. Just
Looking forward to you doing community service, Jenny.
of course.
I am serious when I do say that I will tell you what happens or is happening.
Well, I am serious when I say that I don't. I guess I'll care when I find out what it is.
I need to replace my shield. It was all burnt and shit.
Okay.
Still, don't expect to get off lightly for
Oh, yeah,
this.
sure. I mean, I'm
alright?
free whenever. In
If
fact,
you're out with the exclusive
sooner the
community
better,
service, I will expect you to
really.
do it.
Yes, that's the same for me.
Okay,
then,
let's go chat.
Do you want to like talking here?
In
Or
my
is there
office.
somewhere
I
you
have
prefer?
Mayor
Okay,
Hayes
yeah,
is
let's go to the
getting
office.
the
Alright,
moving
lead the way.
moving forms
Okay.
right now, so I have to kind of wait.
Okay.
Does the mayor care to explain anything? Oh, that's not.
Oh,
I've already
You know
explained
what?
what could be
We'll go
explained.
talk and come on.
Most
Let's
of
go.
it
Let's
has to
go
be set for
to
community
my
service
house real
as
quick.
the main
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know if you know the situation of the location
Right. Yeah, the main perpetrator's a real sneaky guy, isn't he?
of our friend.
What?
We had to move Erebos from the medical.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I can't stop him from getting arrested. He's definitely going to jail.
Well, do you want to talk to him? Because he's currently
Probably.
awake and in my house.
I get a temporary reprieve
Oh.
of like a few hours.
And if you get arrested, we can still.
Hi.
Hey, look who's here.
I am here.
How'd you
yes.
get out?
You got out.
How did I get out? Because everyone in the entire fucking town thinks that I shouldn't be in jail except Justin and me.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
No, for real though. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So, I am not in jail because basically everyone that isn't Justin knows that the reason that I'm not telling Justin anything is because Justin's the one under investigation. Hooray! We did it. Good job, team. Okay, so, yeah, that's the deal. I can't stop from going to jail. You are super definitely going to jail. That's gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
There's no keeping him out of it.
Well,
Like,
even if he
he definitely did the thing, and I don't know why. So, like, unless there is a good reason why you let the prisoner out, which is, a thing, then, like, you definitely did do that, and you definitely are going to go to jail for that. But, yes, hi, speak.
If the guild, if he gets arrested, right?
Yes.
Isn't there a bail that would be posted, and the guild can't just pay that?
Why would they give him bail? He fled arrest.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what he did isn't warrant for like him to be hung.
No, he would eventually get out of jail with some amount of punishment, presumably, but I don't actually know because I don't know why he did it. Justin won't let him out of prison until he knows why Erebos did it. That's why we're talking now, I guess, basically, pretty much. Hi.
Right.
But
why'd you let the prisoner out of
Justin?
jail?
Wouldn't it be up to the mayor?
This is a point
I
of
let the
contention
prisoner
right
out
now.
to get information out of them about the whole boat exploding and the monster hunters and whatnot.
Okay.
Which I then gave to several people, the information I got, including
Including the guards,
which
yes.
are helping me.
Who are, yes, and they are the ones that looped me in, which is how I know what's going on, and thus the fact that you were involved and other things like that. I also knew because, one of the Dust Bunnies caught you. But that's not the point. Anyways, so, hi.
And not just that, but just letting you know that Nishka is looking into primordial runes to figure out how to break the spirit contract. So had we not known that information from him, we wouldn't be able to break the contract that they currently have hold that they can't talk about who brought them here.
Yes,
sort of thing.
Nishka has a thing for this.
Yes.
Yes.
She's working with Sidon right now.
Literally, the whole thing here is that I am in jail because I wouldn't let Erebos be arrested because I needed Erebos not to be arrested until I knew that he wasn't going to snitch on what was happening because the other guards needed to investigate, and Erebos didn't know that Nishka was doing the thing to investigate that, and so I needed a chance to talk to Erebos before he got arrested.
I mean, that's happening now. So,
Yes.
Yeah. Also, did you hear? You know about the potion stuff.
Yes.
We found out that the potions, the batch, the at least what we had, was bad. The people in the alchemy team didn't really look at the ingredients very well and made a bad batch of health potions. So this could technically put Massau in jail. I don't know though, because I need to get that ledger back from Justin.
That's a guild supplies thing,
The
though.
good thing is, that is true. But the good thing, medical's no longer under suspicion. Yay!
Cool. So you guys are all allowed to be in your space again and stuff.
I don't have my key still. I need to go get that.
Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay, that's a thing. So this was actually the whole thing, was that my goal was actually just to keep Erebos out of jail for like a couple of hours until I could lead justice. The actual plan here, and this is really stupid because here we are now, and this is so much more complicated than it had to be, was that I was just going to have him hide for like an hour, and then I was going to have Justin and I run around doing a wild goose chase for a while and do the investigation. And at that point, that would free up Nishka to go and have the conversation without Justin knowing about it. And then Erebus could be questioned about it. And at that point, we would either, one, know that Justin is guilty, or two, know that he's not guilty. And then we could move from there. Because if he's not guilty, then all of this was just ruling something out. Yes, hi.
Unfortunately, there was a little bit of an issue about that. You know, the wyvern that apparently attacked. I didn't even know there was a thing like that.
Yeah.
That caused him to be in the medical.
Yes.
Caused Anna to be in medical. Caused a
And
bunch
me.
of people to be there, basically. Yeah, you as well. So, yeah, and then I get told by the guard who was kind of badgering, but you know, whatever, to warn him that Justin was looking for him.
Yep.
So I had to take him to here.
Basically, as far as I know,
Take him here,
every guard that
take him
isn't
to
Justin
here,
knows what's
him.
going on.
Okay, well that's good.
This is like the world's dumbest conspiracy. It really, truly is.
It really is. Yeah.
I have
need
lodged
to go
plots
get
so
my
much
book
better
in
than
there. I
this
need to
while
go get my-
sleepwalking. Like, honestly. Anyways, yes.
Okay.
Do you
Can
have
I
questions?
Can I give you my
Yes.
key?
Sure. Why?
Can you lock my? Well, because I need to go.
Yes,
talk to
when
the
we
mayor so I
leave.
could get my moving stuff. Yes. Could you lock it and pass me my key back?
Yes.
Be careful because the mechanism could go off and you could be put to sleep. Just warning.
I'll
you,
figure it out.
if you do it wrong. Perfect. It should be easy. Just as long as you don't tamper with the lock. That's all. All right.
Hi.
Hi.
We're having a day.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't exactly expecting to come back to town after being gone for a couple weeks to being hunted by Justin. So
Yeah. My hope is that I could find you earlier in the day so that we could pull this thing off and then, minimize the amount of time you were in jail and stuff, if at any at all. But, like, this is where the part where you're definitely getting arrested comes in, because there's nothing I can do to stop that.
Right.
I wish there was, because I really don't... Do I think it was a super brilliant plan for you to let someone out of jail? No. Do I think that if it's Justin, that it might have been somewhat justified? Yeah.
So, if Justin can't die until we find out whether he's innocent or guilty, right?
Yeah, because if he's guilty... Like, I actually, like, really properly... I don't think he should die. I don't think he's a bad person. But if he is guilty, then we definitely need to be able to question him, and we can't kill him. So if you're gonna kill him later, that's your own business, but, like, Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to jail. So... I guess I can keep hiding for now until figure that all out. Hopefully he's guilty. It'd make things a lot easier.
Well, whether you're gonna hide or not is your own business. I'm not gonna turn you in, because here we are, but like I said, there's not much that can be done about it. The only thing that will keep you out of jail is potentially just the fact that, like, you were investigating a thing. And if that's the case, then maybe you won't be in jail, but, like, it's also possible that they're going to just be shitty and petty about it. But the mayor now knows what's going on, and so that's why I'm not in prison right now, so yeah.
Right. Okay. Does the mayor know about me?
Yep.
My involvement?
Yep. As do most of the guards. Because at this point, the secret's, like, pretty fucked.
Right.
I don't think most
So
of the guards are
Justin's
going to
the only
arrest
one
you
that
either.
wants me in prison.
It's pretty much just Justin. And he's the only one that wants either of us in prison, and he wants both of us in prison. Yep.
Right.
Alright. I don't know where you want to go hide, but, like, I don't know if you're staying here or if, whatever. But I need to go apologize to some friends for not telling them that I was going to get arrested. So if you want to come out with me, then, like, we'll just do that, and then you can pop invisible and zoom off to wherever it is that you're going to go and camp out. But otherwise, I don't really know.
Yeah, sure. I think I'll do that.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
That's right.
Oh,
And yes.
I find her a little.
Melody. Melody.
Well, you could drink.
Hello.
E.
Is he
In the
awkward?
winds.
Like,
I left your house empty and untouched, and there's nothing there that you need to worry about.
okay. We don't talk about this. Don't worry.
Of course not.
I need to. What's going on?
I'm eating a lot of wood.
there
We're
she
going to do
is.
some magical circles and things like this. It's going to be a lot of fun. I just need to make a lot of soot. So I need to eat a lot of airy wood for the best effect. So I'm having this very lovely chap, Phoenix, here. He ripped out that entire tree with his bare
I know.
hands.
We should go talk.
No.
I know you're
Do
doing
the
something
thing.
right now, but I'm Melody. Nice to meet you. I'm head of medical
Yeah.
field.
I have my knife.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh,
No.
If you don't have it on you, I'll get it later.
I could, like, how do you
I have
know?
it.
It's fine with me.
Apologies. I'm still getting used to the costume.
To be honest, I was really nervous.
Handshake then.
No, it was it.
Am I worthy?
Well, with any luck, I'm gonna go with her because she's gonna be mad at me for not existing again. Thank you.
Good to have you. Is everything alright?
Vaguely not. I need to go. We'll catch up.
Wonderful.
Did they find Erebus?
Nope. He's still on the run.
Do you know where he is?
I know where he was because I was talking with him a few minutes ago. He was not going to allow himself to go to prison.
So now what?
Now we wait for Nishka.
Oh. Did you take that?
What? What is it?
The cat's gone.
The cat's gone? No. No, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm really sorry.
You were really, really chipper when you were behind bars.
What'd I do?
What do you do?
Put on a face with people that I'm hiding things from.
You said you went willingly.
Yeah. More or less. What I mean by that is that he couldn't have locked me up by force.
Why?
Because I'm stronger than him? Or why did I go, you mean?
Both, I guess.
I went with him because it wasn't worth violence to not.
But you never wanted to go to prison.
I knew I wouldn't be there long, one way or another. But no, I didn't. I was not happy to be there. Chipper voice or no. It was a stupid mistake, really.
Which part?
Getting caught. I trusted that the people I was talking to had the same sort of savvy that I did. I wasn't thinking. I was trying to get it over with quickly and come back here.
This morning?
No, last night. Justin heard me talking to the other guards. He doesn't know
After I
all
went
of
to
it.
sleep.
Before. I know. I was going to tell you first thing when we woke up, but... Well, then Erebus collapsed and the Wyvern attacked, and I didn't. And I'm sorry. I feel like 3 things in 4 that I do here are just hurting you in different variations and forms. I should have spoken up sooner. I should have been more careful. But
I
on
don't want you to do these things alone.
I know. But the only thing that anyone could have done for me when Justin wanted to come question me is either end up in the cell with me or help me escape.
I would have.
I know. But if that happened, neither of us could stay here. I can be okay with that, but I don't think you can. You have things here. If I end up in prison again and you want to break me out, I'm not going to stop you. But if you do, then I have to go.
I'm only here for a couple of years.
I know.
You left, used to say I wouldn't just follow. I guess at that point, it's more about what Ginny wants. But I don't trust him. I didn't trust him not to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'll be better. I'm gonna try at least.
You don't have to be perfect. And I know that I need to pretend that the things that you do are because you think it's the right thing. And often for someone else. I just don't want you to get hurt. I can't. I don't think I can take it. If tonight doesn't go well, Talia hurts you again. Just need
The
you all to
cage
be
works.
safe.
I tested it yesterday. I'm gonna go down in a bit and make sure everything's up and running. I was gonna have Raz do it, but I guess I'm not in jail, so. I'm confident in the design. The test went well. But I'm gonna do everything I can to be sure.
Were you hurt when the wyvern came?
A bit. Raz fixed me up. Okay. Just hurts a bit.
Yeah. We'll both try and get our hands on some painkillers later.
Did you know that your eyes got weird? When we were talking at the cell, before you said sunset.
And be honest, it's all a blur.
Okay.
Don't remember most of that. I just remember being upset.
You drew your weapon on him. You were angry.
I hate him.
He didn't hurt me. I'm okay. But I don't blame you for being angry. I'm certainly not one to talk on that front.
I think I was upset that you always put yourself in those positions. And I'm left squirming about trying to figure out how to help, and it's always you, or Mossau, or Nishka, or Feline, and I didn't know how to help you. There's nothing that I could have done standing there between the bars. I would have let Nishka kill him.
He's innocent.
I do know.
He's not guilty for locking me up. Whether he's guilty in general, I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't know.
He gets pleasure from antagonizing people. I can see it on his damn face. They're all the same. Everywhere.
He wants to do the right thing. And he does have rules for himself. I've seen people who are willing to do whatever to whoever. My dad was like that. Justin could have hurt me. He didn't. But hell, Feline hurt me, and I don't hold that against her. It's not as simple as that.
I don't always understand you.
I know.
God's sake. I don't want to go. But if we don't, someone will come looking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take your hand. I'll make you stand up.
I'm not upset with you. I was. Only because I love you, though. I was worried. And I would have done something stupid if not for Martha.
I asked he and Raz to make sure that you didn't last night. That was after you were
Me so
asleep.
well.
If you had been in the one in jail, they would have had to keep me from doing it.
But then you can understand.
I get it. I do. That's why I'm sorry.
Marcel made a good point. But if they do hurt you, that'll be a problem.
I know.
And then we can go wherever we want. But we won't be here. And it'll become some stupid men with stupid power used it to their advantage again.
I've been thinking about going home. Back to Outpost, I mean. Just for a day or two. If I have to leave, I mean. Oh. Gotta put on the face.
Just say that it's blooded. No, not blood. Just say it's red in.
Hey, kind of starting this meeting here.
Okay, well, sorry. Sorry.
Right. So, got a good amount of people all around here, so I'm hoping I don't have to explain this too many times. We can move forward as quickly as possible and as concisely as possible. So, main purpose is to remind everyone here today that it is the full moon, so the practices that we have in place will be put to use today. That being said, medical team, I'm going to need you to make sure to prep things and double check them by the time the sun starts to go down. Just make sure everything is in order, ready and available, and within reach, however you would most easily set that up for yourselves. Everyone else, you need to either be locked up or armed.
Is bandaged.
By sunset. Don't let me catch you with anything else other than one of those two conditions about you. I'm going to be here, personally looking over the matter as well. So, if you have any questions, then make sure to get to me about it sooner rather than later. Second most important thing about business today, making sure we're all on the same page in terms of what happened the other day with the kidnapping that happened. We went to Ardmore, a market town, and we were able to more or less skim around for information there. The idea being that it would be the most likely place for, if not them to set up a show, for them to at least refuel or to spread word around if the people that were part of the carnival responsible for taking Snowbell were indeed following along with the carnival and didn't run off somewhere else. We didn't find physical evidence of them there, but what we did find was that there was lots of information about the carnival itself we're going to keep on hand for later use and for further investigations. Now, we don't have an exact location, we don't have an exact time that they will show up again, but what we do know is that they travel by airship. For those of you who don't know, airships are a little bit of a coveted invention by Lyndon and the engineers that of which reside up there. The fact that they have one either means one of two things. Either they have connections, or, well, we're dealing with some people that are well in terms of resources.
Oh,
you okay?
fine. Don't worry. Yep, just fine. Nothing. I'm good. No worries. Oh, God.
You promise.
Christ. God. Oh, yep, of course. Yep. Don't mind me.
Leave the mayor alone.
That being said, it'll be a little bit tough and tricky because we can't follow ground patterns, but we do have at least a couple of leads that are going to be looked on once we get the grounds sorted. We're waiting on a couple of things to basically get into place before we can move on with that. I'll be calling for another group, kind of like the first one, to basically help me with that when the time comes. But for right now, I need everyone focused on whatever it is y'all have been working on, continuing to grow, and build on whatever projects you have on hand, making sure we stay productive, and, well, helping make sure that tonight goes well. We don't have the resources, the time, or the good nature, basically, to have this fail again. Suffice it to say, that means that I have some things in place, and, of course, some of the other members here have also helped to construct some things. I think that tonight will go well, but it's going to require everyone to be looking out. That being said, does anyone have anything to bring to the table right now?
Do we know anything about the airship itself?
The airship itself we haven't seen physically, nor do we know what sort of a build or mechanics it has on it, but from what little we do know, it is sizable enough that it's able to essentially carry the entirety of the carnival members and the carnival affairs and set itself, and then they can more or less from there transport it all the way down onto the ground for whatever shows they basically hold. So
got it.
It's got to be a sizable one, possibly a retrofitted cargo vessel of some sort.
Not related to the airship. Sorry to segue if you had any follow-up
No,
there.
that was it.
I'm currently working on a ritual in the library. It may go over sundown. I have a few guild members here recruited to that end, but just letting you know.
Who's working with you?
Vythos, Thana. At present, Sildan is assisting me as well. Is there anyone else assisting me with this? I think that's it for now.
Alright. And I have to ask all y'all stay together and stay holed up somewhere where you work on the ritual then. If that's going to be where you're going to be tonight.
Is it research or casting?
Casting.
We'll talk.
just two things I want to bring up real quick regarding tonight, not the stuff with the carnival or any of that. One, let's keep in mind that last time we tried something to keep me contained, someone sabotaged it, and we still have no idea who, so really keep an eye out, please. And the new guy who showed up in town, very bulky lizard folk, looks almost like a dragonkin. He's a monster hunter, if you guys weren't made aware, so let's not tell him about me. Cool?
Oh yeah, everyone deserves to know.
Sure.
We don't need to tell him today. But if he's staying in town, he deserves to know.
Yeah. We'll address it when he doesn't have the liability to think I'm an immediate threat that needs to be put down then.
Agreed. It needn't be today. It's not a good time.
Hey, that's all I got.
Anyone else? Mayor, how you see it? Everything makes sense so far?
Yes, of course. No, yes, I wish you all luck in your mission. And, for the plans of the town, I can inform the guard. Ensure that everyone is secured for the night.
Everything should be well and handled. We'll take care of it. Suffice it to say, we learned from a lot of our mistakes.
I put my faith in you all. So this to
That being said, as far as everything goes, it's especially important that you know about the updates with the carnival and the kidnapping that happened. If anyone deserves to be up to date with that, it's obviously you. These are your people.
Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it.
All right. If that's it, no more questions, then I assume everyone knows what to do with themselves for the time being. I'll be around if you need me. Once the sun starts going down, I will be here, and I won't be leaving until the night's done. So if you need anything from me, sooner rather than later. You all are dismissed for now. Thank you for your time.
Can I speak to you in your office?
Melody!
Can you apologize to Melody? It was a misunderstanding, dear. It was a misunderstanding.
The whole thing downstairs.
Let me grab some coffee first and talk to the mayor.
I'm gonna go check in on the things in the basement.
On my behalf, I misunderstood words and told you.
What he's saying right now is all I needed to talk. Okay, you can come along if you want. But I just heard him talk about what I needed to talk to you about, and everything's fine, so.
Become too loose sleep about some stuff that is.
Well, we should get everyone caught up then.
Wanna come down with me?
I will do my best to apologize.
Down? Okay, sure.
Things will be eased over. I don't want you having to deal
I'm bringing my team, I guess, with me.
Thank you.
They should be caught up to date too. Some things have happened while we were working.
I don't... Is this for the...
I'm confused. The ritual.
What are... Which ritual? The Talia ritual?
No, the
other ritual. Then I don't need to talk to all your people about that. I need to go check on the basement. We can talk here, it's fine. I don't...
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Unless we can't talk here, in which case we should go somewhere else.
Hmm?
Alright, let's see here.
You wanted to catch everyone up. What are we huh? I don't need to talk to you
had
anymore. I said
something.
that we need
You
to talk
go.
together, but someone said that I have now been caught up. I needed Sildon for the thing, but Sildon is apparently going to be doing his part of the thing before he goes to help you, so it's fine. I don't need him. I don't need to talk to you about the fact that I need him. I do. That's a different thing.
Okay.
Sildon is part of my thing.
There we go. We're good. We're done. We're done. We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Sorry.
He's already done his part. I'm going to get to work on my part. So.
Yeah.
All right. Hello.
Right. To the basement.
Okay. To the library.
Raz coming along? I can't tell. Yes. Okay.
Well, let me know
If this works, you know what this means. You know this. If this works, you know what this means. I could break my contract.
I mean, if it goes, that'd be great.
Because then we can bind you there, break my contract.
What is it?
I've not been down here. The changes.
No, the way you were walking.
It's just starting to hurt again.
All right. Stand clear. Gonna make sure things are working, and it's a giant slab of stone. Do I need to ping DM for this? Okay. The wheel floods it. It's deep enough that Talia will drown if she's left in there, so it needs to be pulled in the other direction when she changes back. I'll hit it myself, but I want other people to know.
Okay.
I don't know that either of you will be down there, and I'll fill people in as well, but I figure medical. That way, if things go bad somehow, I don't know, whatever, but you just swap counterclockwise to drain. And this winches it up and down. All right.
You said it worked.
Yeah. Yeah, I had her hop in there and transform and try to break out, and it kept her in. So unless she was lying to me and didn't try her hardest, or unless the spirit has some tricks that we don't know about, it should work. The water is to keep her from applying force.
Where did you get that?
Dream give Raz stick. And everyone asks why Raz has stick, but Raz not sure. And then Gabi put apple on it.
Oh. Alright. Alright.
Hmm.
I'll be around, probably in medical, but
Sorry.
probably tucked away in the room with the beds, just preparing
Okay.
during that time.
I'm gonna be down here for it.
Come, see. Then ask him around if something happened.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay.
This is Silver. If something happens and she needs to be dealt with, it'll hurt her. But, like I said, I'll be down here. It's my design. If it fails, I should take the responsibility for fixing it. I'm gonna do my best to be safe. I promise.
I know.
I'm sure it's going to work.
I think I've got good chances.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to fulfill my part of the thing.
Yes.
I bought a knife. So I just need to do my thing. If you, yeah.
There's a loose floor
just,
stone there that caps the channeling.
Yeah, which is what I just need to sort out.
We can get the hell out of here if you want. I don't know what's best.
Oh no, it'll be fine. As long as you're not, like, too close or anything. Nobody's squeamish, are they?
Not really. Do you not like seeing... yeah.
As I just cut through half of my arm. As magma just starts pouring out. Okay. That is ruined. Well, I don't really feel pain the same way you do. I know that I'm damaged, but it's not really the same. So, I guess, yes, this is exceptionally painful. And now I just need to wait here until I've filled the channel.
We ran, I don't know. Soldan was mostly responsible for inspiring this part of it, but there's stuff running behind the walls. It'll heat the stone, and that way if she tries to claw her way out, it'll burn her. Well, it will burn it.
It's just going to take a good chunk of my blood, but good thing, I just helped them by absorbing a lot of energy to make a lot of magically infused soot, so I'm chock full of blood, as it were.
And what about when it's full of water?
What do you mean?
Well, we've got the barriers between it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It's for if she claws through the stone. The water is cold.
Otherwise
I mean,
she'd be
it's...
a lobster.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's not an oven. She won't bake.
Oh, I've ruined that.
She'll just get burned if she puts her hand through the wall. And that will hurt like a bitch. I don't know if her injuries stay the same, which does mean that there might be burns. But we'll see.
And if she does manage to breach the stone and then get to the pipes, she's going to have a very bad time. But it should hit the water and cool almost immediately.
Yeah, it should be fine.
And with the channel the way it is, it will basically end up making a plug with the heated magma. So the water will get a bit hotter, but it won't get to a dangerous temperature.
We can flush it and put new water in as well if it gets to be a problem. But I assume she'll be incapacitated at some point before then. At least I hope so. But
Maybe I should have done this on my foot.
I mean, it was a choice to use your hand.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm done down here.
Alright.
Should take me a little bit.
Okay. We'll leave you be. Thank you, Solon.
Good luck with the rest of it, and have a lovely day.
You too.
Sorry.
You're okay. Your arm's hurting you. You should get more painkillers.
Yeah, I will in a bit.
Okay.
So do.
Are they gonna make me loopy?
No, just a little bit numb.
Then I'll happily take some.
Unfortunately, I don't have my key anymore.
That's okay. We can do it later.
Yeah, we'll have to.
You sure you're okay? I mean, you're not,
Yeah.
but like...
I'm alright.
Okay.
Sorry, please excuse me.
You're fine.
Oh, I don't get it either, but hey.
I'll be calling an announcement for the town and the plaza. I'll be utilizing the horn, but feel free to have your
Okay.
conversation still, if you wish.
We got told by
If,
Isabel.
hopefully you heard.
What?
Right, was that everyone?
We got told by Isabel. I don't know about anyone else.
What?
No, I have some information to spread, but I just need to. Excuse me.
Okay. It's something we need to hear.
Oh, Isabel just told us the mayor would be making an announcement
Oh.
that we could stay for it if we wanted.
That's not ridiculous.
I don't know what it's about. Figure I might as well stick around for it, though.
Is he talking out here?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
On square.
Excuse me.
Maybe I should hurry the siren bell.
Probably.
Alright,
Especially because all the
let's see
people
what
in
this
the
is all about.
library are gonna come out. I'm gonna go tell them.
Anti-magic than I do.
For the time being, I have Chicken here contracted to distracting Justin. Isn't that right?
Oh, you're distracting Justin, I see. Alright.
Yes.
Hello, chicken.
And we can do whatever we need to do.
Be
Hello.
careful not to bind
Hi.
Chicken to that spell.
Good to see you out and about.
Well, you know, it is what it is. I see that they've been told, so.
Careful there. You don't want to be bound by.
You wouldn't be able to lure Justin out of town, would you?
Be able to what?
Lure Justin out of town for a little bit?
Nope.
Gotcha.
I can try, but he already doesn't. You remember when I was in jail? Yeah.
Yeah. Fond memories. Good times.
I don't think he's gonna go anywhere with me.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Careful. Careful. I'm bleeding magma everywhere.
Hello?
I was thinking maybe someone could tell them they saw Erebos. Oh,
Don't want you getting
he's
hurt
over
with
this
this.
way. What a deal.
You can try. I figure that's a you problem at this point.
All I can hope for.
Not much I can do about it.
Yep. Kind of.
He'll just view me with more suspicion than anything.
Wait, I have an idea. This is an idea I feel bad about, but it's an idea.
Oh, sorry.
I see. Feel this coming. Well, it seems perhaps not. Right. I'll get this over with then.
Oh, that's not it. It's starting me saying.
I hope everyone can hear me properly. It's fine if you cannot. I don't mean to make this an affair that is needs to gather everyone's attention. No, it is rather important. I've for what is the betterment of 10-ish plus years, I've been here. I've done what I could as mayor of this town.
Oh, hell, he's
to
resigning.
ensure stability and at least feelings of community for persons of varying backgrounds and origins. It has always been my first and foremost to accept anyone and everyone, no matter the past or, well, who they used to be, as long as they seek to better the people around them. And in that conquest, I hope that I've been able to be, at least in the slightest bit, successful. I know I'm not the best mayor. I never wish to preach myself to be, but all I'll say is everything I've done so far, I've only sought to be the improvement and success of this town, to which I was so graciously handed. As such, it is regretful that I must inform that due to the ongoing war effort currently plaguing globally, a draft has been called within Asana, my home city, my nation, and I've been selected. As such, I will not be present or as available to provide my mayoral duties to you all, and for that you have my deepest and utmost apologies for. There's nothing more than I would like to be present here were it not for the obligations I have to my nation. But beyond just my military duty, I have my family, my friends, my land that I am sworn to protect. In part, before I depart of my absence, I will call a election for those who believe they are in proper rights to try and guide this town even better than I could have ever dreamed. I implore you to make your stance and seek the ways you can improve this town further than I could have ever dreamed. In part of that, it has been made note to me that Miss Isabel of the guild has appointed herself as a candidate. And so, if you are lacking, that is someone you may place your faith in, if you wish. Additionally, information has been made privy to me upon my lordship and operations of one in particular. And so, Justin, understand that I appreciate everything that you have done for this town. Though there's notable conflictions that occur, and with information that I have been made aware of, I am sorry that I must be honest and express that I can no longer offer you your captaincy.
Oh,
As
how?
such, you'll be placed on an indefinite suspension to be replaced back in either by election of your guardsmen or furthermore. And this is my final say. You are not stripped of your guard duties. You are free to serve as you wish. But you will no longer be this captain. And there will equally be an election to decide who will take up your position. Is that understood?
Yes, understood, Mr. Mayor. I find it interesting that you would be willing to do this without discussing the supposed information that you obtained unilaterally. But it is par for the course, I suppose, Mr. Mayor. I wish you the best in the war.
Thank you. That all said and done, I will leave things open for anyone to discuss with me on the matter, or if they wish to make their goodbyes, I would implore you to do so now, as the night will be approaching, and, well, it is the full moon, and I would wish everyone to be safe before I depart. So, with that all said, I believe I can leave things to be dismissed. But I appreciate you all for allowing me to be your mayor, your provider in different ways for all the trials and tribulations that we have faced. I thank you for sticking with me, even if It was not in full confidence. I am eternally grateful to have been provided this experience and opportunity. So, once again, I thank you all. That is all I have to say.
Thank you.
Of course.
You made the right call. Be safe out there.
You as well, Talia.
I'll try.
How long have we been sitting here?
10 minutes?
Oh, I thought you guys were terrifying me.
Really?
Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Hard to say exactly.
Oh, that is something.
I do hope you take care as well.
What's going on?
Terribly sorry to make this such a
Hello.
instantaneous occasion, but I hope it can be understood.
Oh no.
It is wise for
What's going on?
knows
You know what that's about?
people
No.
who are doing the right thing for here and yourself.
It didn't feel like that long ago.
Well, it is nice to
It's
return
any
home.
consolation.
Bittersweet.
If it is any consolation, the brief moments that I met you, you were a fine man. Take pride in that. I'm sure the people here loved you.
Thank you.
There's a potion on your countertop.
My services are still yours. If you need me, do not hesitate to call on me.
It's gratefully appreciated.
We're sleeping.
Mayor,
In case you want a second night.
my darling, my dearest.
Oh, yes,
It
of course.
has been an honor to have you as the mayor. And I must say,
Your choice when you
no
want to
matter
drink
where
it.
you go or what you do,
But I wanted you to know.
you're still here. And you're
Wanted
still
you to have it.
here. I don't know where your guys' hearts are, so somewhere around here.
I understand the gist. I honestly
Thank
truly
you.
appreciate it. And you have been a wonderful
And-
addition to our town, Susidon.
And if you should pass defending your home, doing what you have to do, such a great man, you will be honored. I will make sure to make something in your name.
You have my
You
deepest
will be
gratitude.
remembered.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe someday you can come back, if you do make it.
I certainly hope so. I would love to see her.
And I'll make you
even
something
more
anyway.
Lusciously thriving on this side. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Truly.
I just had to get that off my chest. You're a lovely person. And it's sad to see you go, but you're doing what you have to for the people you care about, which is what you've always done. So I can't fault you for it.
Thank you.
And I'm
Certainly
sorry I
hope
was
to return
bleeding
someday.
everywhere during your lovely speech.
What? Are
Yes,
you
the
okay?
marks on the
Hmm?
floor, I was bleeding magma everywhere.
That's it's scars tell
Yeah,
stories. You know,
sorry,
it's fine.
sorry about. Oh well, it's all
thought-
gone.
You're
now,
good.
But sorry about that. It
You're
was
right.
just
I heard what happened.
had to do some magical.
But I was in jail, you
things,
mean?
Had to do some magical things. They needed magma.
Yes.
So
I'm okay.
How did you get out?
Saying my molt everywhere else.
I told the mayor why I was in jail.
It's completely fine.
so yeah, you know the feeling.
That is good because that was literally like, extortion and kidnapping.
What?
Just glad.
No, I mean, I
But
just
you are
refused to
still
tell
you no
Justin
matter
something,
what.
and so he
And I
tossed
hope-
me in jail.
that you do what you need to.
Exactly.
You're able
They
to come
cannot
back.
do that shit. I heard what exactly he was asking.
I shall
Yeah.
make it my esteemed effort to.
I don't
That's
think it was
literally-
entirely unreasonable.
Thena or Anna? I'm sorry.
I think it is when, like, you know,
I'll let you get
in
to
that
this.
extreme of putting you into jail and saying that only gonna release when, like, information is given.
Yeah.
Amazing men.
I mean, I was aiding and abetting
I
a
don't
criminal
think that's
from
right.
his perspective.
I suppose so. Still, I don't.
God, he really is hot.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
if you're alright with that, then I'm fine with it.
I mean, I would rather not be in jail, but like, you know, in order for there to be answers to questions unanswered, then I needed to go to jail for a little bit, and now I'm out.
I don't like that trio. I don't like that trio together.
I don't really know what's going on over there.
Specifically, I don't like them, the three of them together.
Yeah, they all sort of ran off, like, past here and then ran over there together, and I don't really know what's going on, so.
I don't like that.
No, it's not great, probably.
I'm not sure where I could make my input on that, but
Good luck, Mr. Mayor.
hopefully they're fine.
I had to miss the announcements to
Good luck to you as well.
Mr. Mayo, but
Thank you for
what was it?
just being truthful with me. It was sometimes a very blunt truth, but it was a truth that I appreciate.
I try. I'm not always the best at, like, you know, pulling things off, but I do want what's best for the town.
I can see that.
Sir Mayor, what was the meeting about? I had to miss it, sadly. I was in a very important conversation that I could not keep.
I'm effectively stepping down from my mayorship.
Doesn't seem to hold any merit now, does it?
It was probably, well, I mean, the whole batch was kind of, we were told that was all messed up.
We got told the entire batch was borked.
Well,
Do you know what's on the back of your
it doesn't
neck?
smell the same, but you know that.
You talked to anyone about that?
These kinds of herbs, you know,
You worry at all?
I can exactly look at all.
would cause potions like that. Yeah.
So tell me, what is in a spot that I literally cannot even see?
More inside. The marks, if they're being dragged from here, there might be more in here.
Only a mark that seemed to came out of nowhere once we got you back home
But these
from out in the
are
woods.
all common flowers for the potions, but they are spoiled. That doesn't make any sense. My God, we're going into the apothecary.
Hey,
Hi.
sun's starting to set. I assume
Yeah,
we're gonna
I
get
came
things
to
rolling.
figure out what's going on here. I'll be there in a minute, one way or the other.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Have they been updated on what just happened?
No, what? Oh, with the mayor?
Yeah, and the
Probably not.
captain
I have
of
no
the
idea.
guard and all that. Okay. Hey, quick message. Mayor's leaving because he got drafted for the military, and Justin got
We
demoted,
heard.
so they're electing a new mayor. And... Yeah, cool.
We got all that.
Okay, cool.
Sir,
Huh?
did Mothau do something?
Oh, sorry.
He got drafted to the military?
Wait,
We have the crates of all the tampered stuff. We needed to keep it more or less so we can cross-reference for where it came from and just if we see it prop up anywhere else. For some reason, he was getting the dust bunnies to eat it. That's not anything anyone asked him to do.
Okay.
It's not something that I wanted to do, so I'm just setting that straight.
And Justin got demoted from. I mean, you could try. And Justin got demoted from captain of the town guard because of corruption and shit. So they're electing.
If you're investigating weird shit related to things, telling the people that you're looking into it is not a good strategy.
Was he linked to something, or was? Or, like, what did they specifically link him with?
Okay. Well,
Time to deal with a
this
werewolf.
filled with
Extortion, arresting people for
rotten,
no reason.
Healing
Okay, so all
supplies.
sorts of
Generally
stuff.
being a
Stuff
prick.
that was used in Nishka, I think.
Okay. Ginny.
Adventure, hi.
Hi, are you okay? I haven't been able to see you all day. Are you alright?
I am alright.
What was in the box?
Do you have any idea how to make
I heard what
painkillers?
happened this morning.
Yes, I can make
Can you
painkillers.
get some for Anna?
Well,
it's
out of
just
flowers,
filled
but
with
yes, I can.
Let's get you
I
going.
think we have some stored. I don't know if they're good.
She doesn't have a
But yes,
supply
I can
key.
probably make some.
She's hurting a lot. Yeah.
She.
I am okay. I went to jail because I helped Erebos evade arrest last night, and Justin found out, and that was the thing. So, Justin locked me in prison, but I told everyone that wasn't Justin why I was doing that, and they were like, ah, that makes sense, and now I'm not in jail. I'm gonna go deal with a werewolf.
No separation.
Okay.
We're gonna do a thing with the, like, drugging and dosing you and stuff to see if it would fuck with the spirit, but honestly, it's been a long day. And I don't think it'll matter that much anyways.
Oh, okay. Cool. Didn't know I was gonna get drugged.
Yeah, well, the idea was that you were going to know as little as possible about things, but we're not drugging you, so we might in the future, we'll see. It's not really that important, it was mostly just to deal with the mystery of this, but in the sense that we couldn't get it all the way to hide you. Well, okay, so the idea originally was that it was going to be dark in there, but this is like a thing that was hard to do with the geometry of the room and stuff, and so there's still light in there, so it doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, anyways.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Here's my gear and my money. You know, keep that safe. If I happen to die tonight, you can just give my money to Ophelia.
You're welcome to come in, Ophelia.
I just didn't want to intrude.
You're more than welcome.
So, we not doing the tying up or blindfolding this time? Am I just
I don't
jumping
care
in
that
there?
much right now. We can do a couple of things. One, I can put the water in and you can tread water until then, or if you want to be, like, suspended so that you don't have to swim, then that's okay too. I've got rope.
May as well be careful and take the precautions.
Okay. Does anyone know how to tie knots better than me? I can do it, I just don't want to, like,
ironically
you know,
do.
cut off her circulation. Well, right, but, like, you know, I don't want to cut off her circulation and, like, you know, have her lose her fingers. That would be unfortunate. Alrighty. We're just suspending it from one of the bars.
Tie
and-
me up.
Yeah. We'll have Nishka do it next time.
Yep. That's
Okay.
pretty tight.
And then if you want to just tie one end to one of those, and then we'll set her swinging, I guess, so to
Yeah.
speak.
So one time hanging a pirate isn't terrifying for me.
Well, you know. Okay.
Alright.
Oh no, there's alcohol in here. You like lighting something on fire. How high alcohol content are we talking here? You're right, we can go high. I'll be right back. Okay.
That ball is not for fetching, just so you know.
Is it weird to say this is nostalgic?
From what?
One time out at sea, we were on an island with a remote tribe. I think they were cannibals, and I was actually tied up quite like this at one point.
Got it. Oh, hell. I'll be back in a minute.
Wanted to help.
Opening up the crate, and he's gonna put one of each herb that. But I will appreciate it. Oh. Was that a... Gonna...
God.
Sorry. I was just going to say I can't say this was or where I thought we would be having a conversation.
Yeah. You, planning on sticking around for this one, or?
I don't think I am allowed to stay down here. I will likely be in the dining hall.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Who's telling you
No,
can't stay?
I won't be down here. I was assuming that there was a set few people that were supposed to be down here. I didn't want to overcrowd.
As far as I know, I don't know who else
Honestly,
is coming.
it's not as organized as last time. Last time we had like set groups of people who were at different points. This time not so much.
No.
I'm not gonna be risking
see.
guild members' health this time. While they're doing this,
Understandable.
we're going to have to do what we said we were gonna do at the end of this month. I'm going to do it. If it comes to that.
It's gonna work, Talia.
Either that or someone will decide to plunge something silver into me.
Not gonna be needed.
Hopefully.
I imported in enough silver that if we need to end it, then we will do that.
I mean, plenty of people already prepped silver weapons that kind of got out and around a bit ago. If I remember correctly, Ginny, you have a silver dagger on you now, right?
I do.
Yeah. Ophelia, did you ever get anything silver? I know I told you about it, like, way earlier than anyone else.
I did not.
Oh.
But I will not stay down here. If I
Okay.
am going to have to do anything, I will need to use magic, and that's not a great idea down here. So, good luck.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully I see you sometime after this.
So how'd you get away from the cannibals?
Oh, well, the rest of my crew was also tied up, and one of them got the bright idea to start swinging around until, well, the idea was that they were gonna grab onto a rope and from someone else and climb up and, start pulling people up, but, the ropes were kind of shit and they snapped as they started swinging, so we just kind of tumbled down.
Hmm.
Lost a couple guys during that. The rest of us hit the water below and just started swimming. Eventually we made it back to the beach and just sprinted for the boat.
Well, good riddance.
Yeah.
Nobody deserves to be eaten by cannibals.
Yeah, it was bad intel. We were told that some, military supply cache from Linden was being held on the island. Yeah, I used to hit a lot of the Linden warships.
Can't blame you.
At least until they... Yeah. At
They've
least
got good
until they
ships.
started switching more and more to airships.
You would too if you had them.
Yeah. Nah. If the boat goes down, I could still swim. If an airship goes down, well, I'm pretty much dead on impact.
Can you swim all the way to land from the middle of the ocean?
Probably not, but usually when a ship goes down, there's some barrels or planks or something in the water that'll keep you afloat.
Well, I guess the good news for airships
Have a
is that
chance.
there's not a lot that can actually take them out of the sky. What with the fact that they're in the air.
Sure, until some energy cell or something explodes or whatever. I don't know how
True.
the mechanics work, but...
No, you're
freaks me
definitely
out,
on the
so-
right spot there. It can.
And then there's the rare but definitely present sky pirates.
Yeah. Do you miss working on airships?
Yeah.
But there's no
Oh,
storms
hey,
here, so...
Oh, you'll get a chance for a little nostalgia yourself with this rescue mission upcoming, so it's that, right?
I suppose, if I'm needed.
We'll bring you along even if you aren't. Everyone deserves a little nostalgia from time to time. I really want to go back to Suna.
What's in Suna?
Beautiful islands, lots of adventure, really good food.
Fair enough.
Where my dad was born. We were there a lot. The only problem is the other thing that's in Suna is probably the highest bounty for me. So, going back there anytime soon is probably not in the cards for me.
We could get you a good disguise.
You want to put a fake mustache on me?
No, but we could make you blonde. Give you a pixie cut.
How do we...
Feathered hat. Not a feathered hat. You have a feathered hat.
I like my hair long.
We'll get you a beanie.
What?
They, sort of loose hat that sits atop.
Oh, that's weird.
Doesn't take much to be disguised, honestly. Could probably make you blonde and skip the pixie cut.
Maybe. I don't know, the mustache might be really convincing. I could work on my Zogbel impression too.
Does he have a mustache?
I always imagined he did, but he never took the helmet off.
I'm never gonna tell.
Well, that's no fun.
I can see
You're
him
able to
now.
talk your way into a princess castle on your own, so honestly, I think that yeah, you could probably skip most of the disguise and be just fine.
I thought we weren't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, the only people in here are the people that it's okay.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of, talked up a prince and made him think that I was an old family friend.
Set up down here,
I don't even know who he is.
People to be on station, but we're gonna be doing people down here.
He's here as a runner. He wanted to watch.
Okay. Stay over by the door frame then.
You know, when all this stuff is said and done, this could make like a fun guild swimming pool or maybe a hot spring if we could figure out a way to heat the water.
I suppose.
Might to finally give everyone the incentive to clear out all this junk and get rid of that for sure. Once and for all.
Yeah.
Either of you ever been to a hot spring before?
Yes. They are interesting.
2 times.
Was it nice?
I thought so.
one of the younger boys in our crew, we got to a hot spring that we found out on an island, and he decided to dive right in without checking the temperature first. Saw him dive right back out, red as a lobster.
I suppose lesson learned.
Yeah, he was the chef for a bit on the ship, so he pretty much avoided the sun at all costs. If he could be inside, he would.
I don't blame him. First time I spent any amount of time outside of Linden, hot summer day, was
That's a big rock.
a hell of a thing.
Damn right, it's a big rock. Oh, sorry.
You know, that is a good point. I never thought about how people who live in Linden basically never see the sun.
We do see it. It's just more of like a, for a few minutes a day at most sort of thing on the clearest days.
I gotta find some. Hey, Raz. Thanks for helping again today, by the way.
I'm just imagining them seeing the rays of the sun peek through the clouds and them thinking that, like, some god is descending into their world.
You realize that we have mastered technology such that we cease to be ruled by the, laws of gravity, and we ascend the skies, under our own power, right?
Yeah, sure, but, like, birds
You can set
can do
yourselves
that
up in the
too.
hall any distance from, like, that doorway up to the mess hall if you need. And then Razzle let somebody know.
I should have eaten more before this.
We'll get you some food and medical after.
Yeah, that would be cool. Everything was happening so quick today, I only had a quick breakfast.
I haven't actually eaten.
Hey, do you know what chili is?
The name is familiar, but I can't remember what it's attached to.
You gotta get up. Go upstairs.
I was asking Vithos about, like, any
Come on.
recipes that he knew from
Come on,
home.
help.
He said his mom makes
Upstairs.
chili, but I've never really heard of it.
Come on. Gotta go.
He said it uses spicy peppers, so it sounded like maybe something from, like, Asbeth or something.
Alright, I'm here to help.
Could be.
if needed.
Up and down on the staircase. If she gets past, I'm dead. You guys need to finish it. Get ready. Won't be long.
Oh.
Now. We'll be here with you, Talia.
We're not leaving this room till we tucker you out. That's it. Keep swimming.
Ginny, you can see steam. Just a bit, though.
You're not gonna claw your way out of it this time.
Nice to see you, my friend. It's been a bit.
Hello, Hunter, or Hunter, or whatever his name was.
Oh shit, it's happening.
Snobby, I'm warning you. If you stay on that side of the shield, I will have to, like, be difficult to pull you out, so, like...
Oh, I'll be fine. Get out of my own.
Alright.
Assuming everything is going well.
Yeah.
Hello, Talia. Utterly horrifying.
It's not Talia.
The monster hunter that is inside the base cannot hear all the howling.
If you can, so be it.
Somebody got him out. At least until we get this done, we can explain later.
Lord of the Hunt, can you hear me? No. Alright, he can't.
I'm so curious.
Hello, you.
I saw this.
Snobby, don't. It can jump high enough to get an arm through.
White blackish hair, which is very interesting because Poppy has black hair. You would assume the her weather form would have like black fur, right? Good point. Reddish eyes from whiteness, I remember yellowish. Yes, no?
I did my job well, Spirit. Let her go. You're not getting out of this cage tonight.
Everyone needs to be up. Everyone needs to be up. Right, throw him up there.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's drowning.
Oh, he's trying to dig. Puppy wants to dig a hole.
Hopefully.
What takes her out of it? The amount of damage she takes? If so, it might be a while. One of the tricks to this one is it's not all that easy for it to hurt itself either. So if the thing that changes her back is getting fatigued from injury, it might take a while.
You know, we could let her drown, and knock herself out, and then no one can save her.
Well, the first night she did just tire herself out, so it's probably just about waiting.
Get through to the spirit.
Can
It
you
can
speak
hear
like
us.
Talia does, or...
Seems like the rage is consuming it.
Maybe. Exploring for a way out isn't rage. That's more intellect than anything.
Don't stand too close.
I'm fine.
Face it, spirit, you're beaten. Let her go.
Everything okay down here?
Yeah.
Yes. Stay up there.
He's trying to give himself a concussion.
No. Trying to reach the bars.
A few more times, knock yourself out. Go on, you almost got it. You can do it. Break free, you're almost there.
You kind of deserve that one.
I don't know, he's an idiot. Or
Not an idiot.
Oh, don't. Please don't. Be careful what you say to the spirits. They will remember it forever. They are very good at taking revenge.
Nope.
That's new.
That. A good thing? A bad thing?
Can't imagine it's great.
I'm not sure.
That
Do you
oh,
have
she's
dark
turning
magic?
back. Everything's great. He's trying to prove great. Don't drown, that's a pretty horrible way to go. So many better ones.
Chicken? No, go out.
Hello, chicken.
Out.
Get out of here, chicken.
Out.
Chicken, back.
Scruff. Come on, out. Out. I know. We can't be here. We can't be here. I know you want
The grade is a weak point. It might actually succeed. Only to drain the water, but... Interesting. So it is listening.
There's a giant rock still on top of it.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it would listen to me.
Oh. But I'm assuming they are structurally sound. Stand up. All right, so.
She's going down.
Do we? Do we have to perform CPR on a werewolf?
It's breathing. Medical.
Let's go. Medical. Oh, all right.
Medics, what's up?
All right. Drowning.
I need one of
Get
you
in
to
there.
follow me down there.
She's the water person.
Come on.
It's over?
Yep.
Oh.
It's over.
Resuscitate.
That was
She might
quick.
have water in her lungs.
Well, would you look at that?
Okay. What am I dealing with? Quickly.
All the usual skin tearing, muscle tearing, bruising from
Right.
the transformations on top of
They have
the
it handled here.
coughing
Sadly,
up
I will have to
significant amount
go.
of water. And there are burns on her head.
I'll be on standby.
Yes.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
Before I, lose confidence. Hang on, let me actually pull my shoot up.
Just trying to use the magic at least to try and pull up the water.
But it was there. It was right there. It was such a tease.
I'll wait for you at home.
I just got caught off guard.
Sorry, there's a lot of noise in my noggin that's
come down
somehow
because I
emitting
don't
through
blow
my
it in
mouth. I
take-
cannot speak right now.
Steel water or whatever.
fully solidified on the
Flora?
We're making progress on that.
Yes?
So it's not a no.
Come down, would you?
Progress.
Oh, alright. Alright, but it cannot be long.
It's okay. I just got caught off guard. It's come on.
I know. I'm
The lock. The lock.
The lock.
The lock. The lock. The lock.
Not the lock. Okay, that does not make sense, alright.
The lid. The lid.
Flora, you can take water out
The lid. The lid.
You can take...
lid.
Where are you?
The lid.
Right behind you.
Lid.
I can absorb some water, but not all of it. Mostly the moisture of it.
Fuck.
From lungs
Alright.
then? Because I'm trying to push the water out of her lungs.
I'll get the lava out. Give me a
I'll
sec.
help.
You can help with
Thank
that.
you.
There's a bubble shield activated around them.
I'm just gonna put my
There's a
hand in
bubble
and just
shield.
absorbing the magma.
It's gonna be pulling the water
Probably
inside
much more
from out.
comfortable than the water shield.
This feels really weird.
So by the looks of it, Ginny, did our contraption work when it comes to
Is it like drinking?
Yeah.
Through my fingers.
Good.
all comes
Oh, fucking hell, thank fucking
You have to lay her on her back.
Fingers.
Can you help me move her real quick?
Shit, alright.
You wouldn't have to
You
worry
don't
with
have to.
straws.
I'm checking her.
There we
There
go.
you go.
She's still
My
breathing.
fingers are the crazy straws.
She's doing her last breath.
We need to make sure that her lung doesn't collapse. The water came out fast.
Sadly, I do
Normal
have
straws,
to
man, if you
go.
broke your fingers, it'd be
You
crazy.
guys need help pulling her out?
Okay, yes, I'm definitely going to need to get rid of this energy right now because I am taking in a lot more after drinking all of that alcohol.
Oh, looks like that's covered, so if you're able to go out and vent it somewhere safe.
Sorry.
Long fireworks celebrate.
Photo.
One of
Everyone
my
being
hands is also
Okay.
tired of holding that hammer, so I have to go.
Okay.
Maybe
Magma's
the
out.
display is
Magma's out of the channel.
And also rest everything
Matters of things that have occurred over the last
Because I'm afraid that my other hand is gonna be very tired.
Thank you, Seldon.
Alright, I need to
definitely go get some rest then.
I need to get this energy out. I need to get this energy out.
Yeah, bye.
Looks like you
Get
got
everything that I know
Stuff
from
at the end
just about
is
everybody
still
else.
definitely there.
I can't do much other than
You know that your
we'd
opinion
have to
matters
take
as
her
well.
to medical
I
in
could
order
go
for all the other medics to
Good?
treat her.
Well,
I can only
anytime
do
you
so
try
much
to do something
in,
right,
like,
I seem
including
to
the bleeding, but we don't know what
Yeah.
sort of what we're doing
a
with the
little
lungs.
scary there towards the end, but we have water magic for that.
Well,
so.
then start with me when it comes to our talks. And we
Is
can
this
see
your
if you
design?
really hate, really see if you really hate it after talking to me, alright?
Look at you!
Alright.
You did
Well,
it.
as of
She's
right now,
breathing,
I don't
but
truly
it's
believe that
definitely
Talia
very
is
I'm so
lame.
proud of
There's
you.
Maybe some
Still a full moon, lycanthropy still
moisture
conflicted.
in there.
Highly
Definitely
recommend
not
it.
You
flooded,
you
but
help provide an
more than
answer to
should
a
be.
burning
That's
question.
exactly why I'm trying.
Your
that's why I'm taking
design
I'm
probably
trying to
helps
stay here
keep
for
a lot
the
of people
time being
safe
as well, make
tonight,
sure that
so
she's at least
if nothing
in a
else is a part of
condition where she
medical, thank
stays here.
you. And good
We
job,
need to
Ginny.
get her at least out into medical now,
I should feel happier
so
about
that
it.
other medics can actually do
Right.
something. Okay, where is everybody?
Look.
Where's all the medics?
If nothing else, medics here.
Fuck, alright.
Hey,
Okay,
if
right,
nothing
get
else,
ready to go to
this
run
is
to
a step.
medical. As soon as we get there, we
Alright.
need to
You've helped.
Completely empty her lungs. She still has moisture in there, but enough to keep her going until we get into medical.
Got it.
Understood. Okay, something should happen. I'll put her in a headlock or anything.
Appreciate
How do I get up?
Alright, let's get moving.
The
Get
top.
away.
Medic there. Come on.
It's
I
the
can't reach it. There we go.
it's the
Yeah, I
stake.
can't reach it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, can't reach it, unfortunately.
Right. There you go.
It's going to happen again.
what? The werewolf bit?
I think the werewolf was intelligent enough to know that if it got out of there and reactivated somewhere else, then it can get out.
We've never seen any
That werewolf has done.
appearance of it twice.
Well, there's always a first for everything.
It worked. Everyone's okay. I'm not injured.
Good. I'm glad.
Me too. You alright? What happened?
Do you hear any of what Wolverine was telling us?
Not really. I know that Wolfric was telling him things he shouldn't have been. That's about it.
Exactly. He accused Marcel of tampering with evidence. Something about medical supplies that was expired, and
He might have done it, Anna.
it's not... That's not a crime to be investigated. It was an accident.
Might be he didn't choose to.
Then Wolfric of all people know that that's still not his fault.
You're right.
He has no place doing that.
You're right.
He should know better.
Yes, he should. He was an idiot for telling him. We lost a lot of progress because of it.
So much hate.
Nothing, just people.
I know where the rest of the way where Mummy is. She's down there talking with Sulan and everybody. I'm tired.
Very someone you don't like.
Yes.
I need to check on him.
Very much so. I know,
Okay.
I know. I know you're very talkative today.
I wanted to make sure you were alright first.
With him.
You want me to go with?
Yeah. There you go, chicken. You can join the others here a little bit.
It's up to you. I don't really know what I'm gonna do when
Make
I
sure you're
get
not
there.
bother Tally up there. It's causing a little bit of a
I
scare.
don't know what to do.
Do you want me there?
Hello, chicken.
No, me too. Oh, listen, I've
I'll
been,
come
I've been
find you in
gone
a
for like
moment.
3 fucking
Okay.
days when it comes to sleep.
Go.
I come back
'Cause
and I
London
hear
might
all this
already beat
fucking
me
shit.
Yeah.
Never rest for a day, eh?
I've had a really good day, aside from that last little bit. Been a very good day. Had a lot of people relying on me, and I got all my work done, and generally it's been quite nice.
How'd it go?
Not a spirit.
No.
That said, floorboard's haunted.
What? It's not haunted. It's not haunted. That's not how it works.
What?
The trees in which we used to make our floors had a spirit bound to them. There is an arboreal spirit living in the guild hall.
Probably a good chunk of the floorboards.
We discovered this when we attempted to summon whatever spirit was bound to the man. There was no spirit. But everything else was done right, so there was a spirit present, so he was drawn forth.
Got it.
I have theory, though, that it's not spirit who holds contract. I think he may still be under contract with man. No spirit involved. How we break that, I actually don't know. That would require research.
Got it.
So who's the men specifically combined with like contract with the floorboards apparently?
The floor, no, the Zeitgeist
Floorboards
does
is
not
unrelated.
have contract with anyone. They
Right,
just live
okay.
in floor.
Okay.
We are calling them Zeitgeist for now.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
Because a Zeitgeist is a spirit born of a place or a group of people. Since the guild hall is technically both, seems fitting.
You made a name for that? That's so weird. Language is weird.
She's a scholar.
Got that right.
Nishka's a nerd.
That's true.
And that's why I like her.
Right.
Anything to report up the stairs, or?
Floorboards haunted.
It's
not haunted. Nishka, please.
Apparently that's, floorboards haunted.
It's not. Guys, do you know how insulting that is for me? I'm right here. We don't haunt things, thank you very much.
You don't, he does.
That's not how it works.
You turn into a bit of fire
I mean, but is
and
it
stalk
technically-
in fireplaces and forges and
But
stuff.
the thing is, Shildon,
Arguably, you haunt shit.
is Nishka technically wrong?
What am I supposed to say here? Because I feel like you guys are going to keep saying that it's haunted just to kind of
Okay.
miff with me.
And it's not targeted at you, it's just a funny thing to say in general. We did ritual.
I know, but I don't like it.
Was meant to pull forth spirit bound to man. No spirit bound to man. Spirit bound to floorboards, though. Our floorboards.
I thought you all knew that there were spirits here. You know I can smell spirits, right? So I smelt them when I came here. I thought everyone just kind of knew.
Listen, I know I kind of helped rebuild a lot of this place. I was completely fucking unaware of that, honestly, when it comes to the materials. I would have told you guys that shit ages ago.
It was you. You're the one who haunted our guild house. How could you?
Okay, what are you going to do about it now?
Haunted. It's not ghosts.
Honestly, I don't really know, because considering I've never
There
dealt
you
with a
go.
haunting like this.
So the
Yeah,
question
I've dealt with a couple
becomes,
of hauntings. I've done, two of them, but like.
do
in,
we
like,
still keep
cabins.
trying to keep the secret from Justin?
Justin was also demoted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The whole situation moving very fast.
So apparently, Justin has been demoted, from what I understood.
Yeah.
Hayseed is no longer the mayor, apparently. He's
Yep.
stepping down, doing some other shit or whatever. So
He's
there's going to be a
he's been
fucking...
called back home to deal with war
He got drafted
situations.
into the war with Lyndon.
Fucking hell.
Or Linnell.
Him drafted, out of all people.
Officers, you know.
Fucking hell.
Seemed pretty smart.
So the
So
good
no
news
contact
is,
with the
even
guy.
though we made no progress forward, we also didn't make any progress backwards. You know, nothing went wrong today,
It's better than usual.
which is better than usual.
I suppose. Again, though, are we telling him or are we keeping it a secret arbitrarily?
I'm going to be honest, I'm very not involved with this situation. That is more you guys' call. If you want my advice, we could talk about it tonight, but I was doing my part, which
Yeah.
was talking to Zeitgeist, but kind of want to just resummon him.
I would say don't do it too much. It's not exactly comfortable.
He did not seem too keen on the idea. Yeah, no.
I mean, he seemed very amicable and lovely to talk to, but from personal experience, it's not comfortable.
He's very sweet.
I keep telling
So the
everyone,
way out is-
spirits aren't evil.
Maybe the
He doesn't seem
floorboard
to be
spirit
malicious
knows
in
where
that
Raz's
sense, right?
secret is.
Doesn't really cause any problems, it's just that he's just there, eh?
Yeah.
Talk.
I'll get
to
into
the
the other
gods.
things.
One of them plans on torturing the guy, so maybe jump on that. Also,
Alright.
also though, you know, you just had success with Talia's situation. You can take a breather.
Not if someone's gonna get tortured.
I was told that everything went well.
No.
Don't worry how things are going, I think. We all might need to have a 3-day break like I did. I said I've been going for...
Hello.
I take it that Erebos is still missing?
I haven't seen him in a while. Not since earlier today.
Honestly, kind of the usual, except for you just not been here. May I speak with you, young master?
Sure. I got a minute or two.
Right. Privately, if possible? I know that you have a room upstairs.
I must start getting re-involved with things.
Did you take a break as well, Nishka? I know I've been kind of confining myself to my place, but...
I've been on 2-week-long medical leave, and I was unconscious most of yesterday from surgery.
Fucking hell. I mean, see positive from the positive side. Still shining as always.
What's wrong?
Yeah, well, I can't summon my shield right now.
Guards are gonna try to torture Justin to get the truth out of him because the ritual didn't work.
If you need any sort of improvements to your armor and some temporary shield and anything like that, I'll do that for free. Don't worry about that.
I think I'm going to pick up
Which I think is presently my problem to deal with. So I guess I'm gonna go do that.
But I'm not going.
I'll be around.
He's wearing his armor.
I'm not gonna go very far with it. I just need to try to stop it from happening tonight.
You first. Be safe.
What?
Be safe.
I will be. I promise. Maybe I'll get lucky and one of them will be around.
The war in Astana versus Linden. Astana's been holding off Linden for quite a while now. At least when I passed through. And seems that things have gotten so potently wrong there that they're rafting those who came from there.
Open in name only. I guess.
Oh.
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah.
Damn, you're fast.
I might be. I do one thing
Just a
well.
little. Be fast, be quick.
Yep.
I thought I was quick.
I can keep up with dust bunnies if I really need to in a pinch, but not for long usually.
You going to bed?
No, I was looking for any of the guards.
How would they be out here?
They patrol sometimes, but this is something of a long shot. I don't see them, so they might have turned in for the night. Guess we'll find out.
Most likely. I'm gonna do the same.
Good night.
Don't do anything silly.
I won't.
Good night.
Go on. Tell me the stories, O great warrior.
It was a dragon mutated, fused with monstrosity. Ginny! Ginny,
Hi,
Ginny.
that's me.
Ginny. Hi, yes, it is you. How are we doing?
Fine, I guess. Basement worked.
Basement worked. Big success.
Basement did work. Maybe it's part of the floorboards as well. Floorboards gave a blessing beforehand, huh?
Also, we did not mention, and we did not want to risk it on full moon, but we have Spirit's full name.
We'll see what we can do with it, I suppose.
And we just did successful ritual summoning, albeit not spirit we expected, but spirit all the same.
Any reason to
Bound
think
him
that
to
we'd
the
be able to
circle?
contain it?
I think we could.
Worth a shot then.
Ginny, tonight was progress. Tonight was a success.
I guess.
Goes. Night been going for you? Been doing well?
It's been a very long day. I'm very tired. I suppose
She's good.
Understatement.
Hello.
What?
Yeah. I've been
He's not dying.
There's a lot of mana.
Oh.
Hello,
That's
Jimmy.
good.
Sorry for shouting at you, but you couldn't be in there whilst you were dealing with something.
I'm glad.
We should talk tomorrow, after you rest, about redelegating tasks. Make sure we're all evenly split, and not all falling on one.
Also, Nishka, I don't know if you've been checked upon today. After
I sure haven't.
I know,
Have fun with that.
I mean, while you were busy.
We'll talk later or tomorrow or whenever.
Tomorrow. Breakfast.
Okay.
It's a breakfast date. We're doing a breakfast date.
Your mothers would be proud.
Is she okay?
Yep, you can come in. We
I
were
won't
able to
stay, I
stabilize
just-
her.
Glad.
Oh, she's good. It was just nature with the territory, but obviously getting the water out of her lungs was imperative, which we were able to do. But
I'll drain it faster next
we
time.
were able. It was a learning experience, and we could have had a lot worse of an outcome, honestly. A lot more people could have got hurt or worse, and we were able to keep her alive too.
Yeah. I'm glad.
And we had people like Flora and Melody there to help train her. I guess is a morbid way of saying it, but you get the idea.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'll leave you be.
Of course. Nope, you're good.
On the Wardens' side of not really coming up with a plan of what to do, at least from some people's perspective.
Listen, for me,
It was kind of last minute.
I see it from this side, even if it was last minute. I don't give a shit. It worked. Talia's secured for now. There's still enough time to even bust out the further kings, maybe think of an even newer plan, but Talia's still around for now. That's more that matters to me.
I understand.
You alright?
I'd be lying if I said
What?
yes. I'd be lying if I said yes.
Is it something you want to talk about?
Look at me. What do you think?
What about what Wolfric said? Ulfric's an idiot. And an incompetent fool at that. I suspect that I might encounter Anna if I keep wandering. Do you want her to know where you are?
I don't mind you being there too.
What?
I don't mind you being there too.
Okay. Well, she'll freak out if we're both missing. You stay here. I'm sure we'll be back.
Forgot about that.
I'll let her know. You stay here. If you don't want to, that's okay, but if you want to be alone, that's reasonable too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
One last place, Russ, the library, and then we'll go outside and find Ginny so she can tell me. Oh, never mind, there she is.
Hi.
All right,
That's
Ginny,
me.
tell me all about it.
Tell me all about what?
I don't know. You were looking for me, apparently.
I was looking for you?
Never mind. Never mind. Anyway, Russ, let's look in the library.
What? Did you need... Am I supposed to be looking for you?
She's recovering now.
No, if you weren't looking for me, then I might have been mistaken. So
Gotcha.
never mind.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't know if you are.
I am.
Thank you. Do you need anything?
Are you involved with the, prisoner thing?
Oh, the thing.
Anna?
being somebody stuck. Being a spirit stuck in a really bad spirit contract.
Anna, where would I be?
Oh. Where's your house? I think I might stick you up on that offer. Just, you know, maybe this night. I need to get my thing.
Information we needed.
How?
Yes.
Yes,
They were vampires
because the
and they wouldn't
spirit,
say anything.
the spirit arrived.
Probably.
The spirit was
The
brought to
spirit
that location and held in position, so we were able to talk
I
to
managed
the
to
spirit.
acquire a household here.
There's spring on doors so wouldn't come out in the morning.
Okay, now I'm getting worried. Who is she?
It's just, if you don't have concrete evidence, it's a case where people can get hurt because of that. Not physically, but also emotionally. It's a case where... same thing happened the day we sealed on. Is everything alright, Ginny?
Yeah. Have you guys seen Anna?
Unfortunately not.
No,
Okay.
negative on mind.
Thank you.
All good, Les.
I'm missing.
Oh, and these aren't gonna. They don't stay till the morning. So if you want some sweet rolls or something, please indulge.
Probably hit the bed soon, no. Thank you as well.
You alright?
Why did you hide behind the wall like that?
I wasn't sure whether you wanted company or whether I should be around or just leave you be, or I don't know. I don't know, because I did.
I was looking for you.
Just in general, or is there something you wanted to talk about? Just in general.
No. You ran off saying you were gonna deal with guards, and I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm okay. I didn't find any.
Justin never came out with Wolfric.
No. He's looking for something, probably Erebus with Raz. I think that was after that. I don't know. No, yes, it was. I think he might be staying at Raz's.
That sounds about right.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just don't really care, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel bad exactly, just...
Someone else cares.
I just don't really feel much of anything. I should feel ecstatic that the basement worked, that Talia was contained. And I just don't care. I should be worried that a man might get tortured just because people have gotten fed up with him. I should care, and I don't. I don't care.
That's odd.
I suppose.
I think it's all too much.
I don't know. Hasn't even been that much. I mean, yeah, went to jail today, but really what has actually happened?
Not just today, Ginny. For months.
There's not that much going on. Not anymore. There are lots of things going on, but they're not all my problem.
And there's even more coming. At least that's what Wolfric alluded to.
Yeah, well, Wolfric's
Things
an
are gonna
idiot.
get really busy these next 2 days. Damn. Well, idiot or not, he's still the guildmaster. And if he says there's a lot coming up, I think...
Maybe he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Maybe neither of them should be.
Neither.
Anna?
Who else?
Isabel, Wolfric. None of them.
Anna?
We don't need them. What?
What was that?
What?
Your eyes. Your eyes changed again. And then you blinked and they were back to normal.
I don't know.
Okay. Say it again.
Say what?
What you were saying about the guild leaders. Say it again.
I was upset with him. I don't remember what I said.
Anna, do you mind if I give you a check over real quick?
When she's upset.
I
She was
suppose.
upset with
Can
me.
we put bandages on these yet while we're at it?
Yeah, I'd be happy to. Would you like to go
That'd be
in the
nice.
medical bay, or is there a spot you'd feel a little bit more comfortable doing it?
Medical's fine. We should probably change the bedding on the one Moss I was sitting on earlier there.
Okay, that's fine.
It's soaked through.
From what I understand, they
Opens the door.
dropped me in a pool of water, put a big rock over the cage, and left me to my own devices.
Nice. We'll take this one over here. Closer.
Yeah, seems very.
All of
I'll be right back with some bandages, okay?
all of this is just the result of transforming.
I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna live here. I think we all should. Maybe we'll get bunk beds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the thing with it
I'd
is,
like that, wouldn't you, Rez? Bunk beds?
the
What bunked it?
Okay.
And beds stacked on top of each other.
But
Ooh. Those are fun. I've only ever seen those. I've never actually slept on them before.
physically changing.
And I have them on a lot of ships.
Hmm.
Never had any
Take
of
a
my
look
own.
at you.
Oh, you know, when your body.
Where is it
suddenly
hurting the
does that,
most?
you know,
Just the arm?
New muscle mass, new bone
Ginny, okay?
structure,
Part of my neck.
and all that.
I don't know.
Pretty much most of
Kind
what I
of
left off. That
results
thing
in
really
your
nailed me a couple of
Why?
times.
Not know.
Everything
Yeah,
torn
gotcha,
up,
gotcha.
bones
Okay.
bruised.
Flip, flip.
I just don't feel much of anything.
Yeah, when you put it
Okay.
back, it sounds.
Okay.
So here's your left arm.
It certainly sounds.
Sorry, I forget my lefts from my rights. And here I am.
That's alright.
What did Razzie or Ginny say before? Outside. About response.
Your jewelry.
Ginny
Just
say,
set it
Ginny
gently down on the bed.
responsibility.
Then slide
What?
the sleeve up. And take a look at the arm.
Ginny say something.
Okay.
Lythos used
Something about
this
guards.
healing magic on it. I don't think it'll leave any scars, but
High power, high payback.
Is it just sore, or do you? Oh, bandages.
Some of the
need to be
guards
replaced.
are
mm-hmm.
fed up with Justin.
Using like a small knife. Cuts the anchor off. Begins to take off the old bandages.
There are other people in here now.
There we go.
Well, I can't tell if they're right outside the door. Or
I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't get hurt unnecessarily.
You want to go check on that?
Who, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely been a hot topic for a little while, hasn't he?
Yeah.
are you going?
Basically, ever since last full moon.
Do I have an Ophelia to lean on?
What?
You could.
Ginny still not think the man to do it.
I don't really know.
Oh boy.
Pin.
I don't know where.
Okay, it's good for your arm.
No, over there.
And your neck, you said?
Oh, I guess we're going over there.
Right, do you mind if I tie your hair back?
It's alright.
Have you noticed anything with Anna's eyes today?
Kind of pulls her hair back. And gets like a little string and ties it
Anna,
up in
hi.
a ponytail.
Anna, do the thing where she see hurt. That thing.
What?
The mainly healing magic done on your neck, or was there bandaging done?
It was healing.
I know, on a heel.
Good, I was gonna say if you need to bandage your neck, I'm gonna kill them.
Right.
Everything okay in here?
Yep, just replacing some bandages.
Cool. Alright, I was curious, worried, I guess. Yeah, well, I
Is it
guess
just
more
sore?
so worried that I did end up hurting
Yeah,
someone.
for the most part.
No.
I've been holding on to the painkillers.
No, our injuries were from this morning. From the
Be sure to
wyvern.
use them if you need them, okay?
Oh. Oh yeah, that thing.
Don't power through it.
Yeah.
Donna in tip-top shape.
Think we can manage stairs?
I don't know about stairs. You seem very hurt.
Okay.
I don't
This is true, but I'm also
Close
very
back.
know about anything when she's healing.
Unties the cord and kind of gently sets her hair back down. Over her
I was
shoulder.
pretty sure Razzie and her eyes different than.
Okay.
Back to the.
I saw it
I see Violet found you.
when Anna asked Raz what Raz thinking about earlier.
Oh. I mean,
I told you that's up to you.
she did.
Was she upset?
I don't know what that has to do with him.
I don't know. Oh, well, Violet had the
Raz
picture
not
and she
sure.
asked whose it was. She came down to the basement.
I only
and
asked
said
about
You
Raz.
were the last person who had it, so
Where'd she find it?
I didn't. I have no idea. I was watching for Talia, and she came down asking whose it was. And I said you were the last person I saw with it.
It's from home. Nothing
yeah,
special.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Wow, that's a really hard pillow.
Friend of yours?
Nothing else.
Medical really needs to invest in better pillows.
My brother.
Can you still have plans?
What?
I know, we don't look anything alike.
Can you still have plans?
No, that's okay. The boots
About
don't always
what?
have to look like identical twins or anything like that.
About all stuff with the gods and Jingo and
I think
No.
sort of depends on his
No, I
company
don't
these
have a
days.
plan.
I haven't seen him in a while.
And where's home?
Marilyn.
Long way. Nope.
Yeah.
Think
Yeah,
you'll
it's
ever
really
come out
cool.
here?
Not by choice. We'll see. I don't really think he wants anything to do with me. Can't really tell though. Guess I don't really blame him. I'm
Have
all
you
the
tried
way over
writing to
here.
him? Lately?
When she gets upset,
Yeah.
Aline said she's been angry more.
Yeah. Didn't really go well. That's right. And haven't
I'm
heard
sorry.
back.
The spirit? She was
It's
reading
not your
from the
fault.
book.
You apologise a lot for someone who's not done anything wrong.
Because even if I wasn't the one at fault,
Is this the part where
I'm still sympathetic to your position.
No.
It's not pitying,
I know.
it's empathy. I never had any siblings, and I've never even been out of the continent. I've barely been out of this neck of the woods in general. I can't imagine what it must be like if my family was halfway across the world and relations were tense.
Yes.
I'm very sorry.
That's alright. Water under the bridge.
You know, potatoes are really weird.
As far as the, not to grill you any further,
Yeah, like,
but the
who the hell
eyes
just
changing.
pulled these things out of the ground one day and went, yeah, I'm gonna put that in my mouth.
Is that something new? Or
I assume
They're not
it
bad,
might have
it's
been a
just
dire
like-
time. How do you even know they're down there like that?
I've used it to help see injuries.
Yeah.
I used it
right,
to
like,
protect Nishka's
you look at some
internal
random plant
bleeding
and go,
yesterday.
yeah, I'm just gonna,
that's what I thought it was, but
and then find this weird.
I wasn't sure.
And just be like, yeah, I'm gonna put
That's
that
what
in
it
my
looked
mouth.
like.
I
It
don't
was glowed
know.
blue.
Usually when Anna is looking at me with, you know, injuries, I'm in pretty rough shape.
We just saw that stuff come out of like a
Not
cow
grilling you,
or a goat.
just worried about you is
Yeah,
all.
that looked good.
Okay.
Anna,
I only use it when people are hurt.
do you have bits and pieces of time or conversations that you don't quite remember?
We would never have an answer for any of them.
I was thinking that the day went by a bit fast.
You don't remember coming into the jail all the way earlier, right? Not all of it?
The one constant in life.
Did you...
No, it was a bit of a blur.
Do you remember looking at me medically?
Today?
Yeah.
Especially when, you know, you spend most of your life having shitty stockfish.
Not
hard
today.
Trying
What's the last time you remember being angry?
I know yesterday you were really in an emotional state.
I don't think I've ever really had, like,
Yeah.
is that much.
I've been upset these last couple of days, I
hear about
suppose.
them, but they always seem like
But
something
I've been keeping it
fancy.
to myself
Never had it on the chef.
for the most part.
Have you felt angry or just upset?
Hell yeah. You know what I mean?
I was really mad in the jail cell.
Some things, a lot of baked things.
But you don't remember what happened.
I remember you smiling. I remember Justin coming in.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
And
While
we were
while you
leaving.
two talk, can
You
I just do a
wasn't
brief
it like
once-overview of your
a year ago that I
just your exterior to
actually
make sure there's no other
even
problems?
knew what dessert was?
You're okay to
Like,
sit there. I'm just gonna check you
every
over real
time
quick.
I heard of it, I thought people were talking about desert food, like, you know, food from.
And then out of character, she would be looking for a tattoo.
He does not have one.
Got it, thank you. Okay.
I was literally thinking the same thing.
Alright.
I might need to have Anna strip.
Sorry to interrupt, Ginny.
You said the last couple of days.
Together one day.
Is that when it started, or is that when it got worse?
Yeah. Definitely would be useful to know.
I think it's gotten worse. There've always been little nags here and there, you know, the guards and everything. But lately, it's been awful.
You're gonna eventually head home.
Do you remember losing time before the last few days?
Probably soon I will head home and then come back later in the night.
Oh, I'd only noticed it today.
Or I'll just sneak out and
Okay.
head home with you. Later.
You've been reading a book.
Yes, when you, yes, then.
Yeah, I have. I've been trying to, not had the chance.
Is that something you think that might be relevant?
You're welcome, I guess.
Maybe.
What? You
I'm.
I mean, I say it
I've-
because every time someone says something like that, I'll be like, you don't have to thank me for that, and then they'll be like,
Been
oh, but
trying
I'm
to get
gonna
rid of
thank
it.
you anyway, so you're welcome, I guess.
I haven't found anything. I haven't read the book.
Okay.
No, I'm Ophelia. Very different.
Ophelia the silly.
No.
If it helps you out a little bit, you're clear on it. If you and you guys wanted to go somewhere a little bit
To all the
more
lords
comfortable.
and ladies by your title.
No.
Right.
You're looking good. If anything happens with your arm or if your neck injuries resurface or continues to suffer, come and let me know. But otherwise, this painkiller should be able to
A
help.
couple of days ago.
Okay?
Karma. Why would it be karma?
What's changed the last couple of days?
Let me help you up.
The sleeping potion?
Hurt yourself by laughing.
In your eye, Ginny?
Like some god out there is like, God, Talia,
Just
shut
thinking.
Up. Just shut up.
I did do something wrong.
You did it again.
No. Not at all. I'm just worried about you.
It's been a long night for her.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Ginny's been a busy woman tonight.
This is my life right
Today.
now.
Maybe.
So is Raz.
Is it weird to say that I'll take this over the rock in my shoes?
Anna?
Oh,
Where would you like to go?
I was gonna go to the tree, but I need to make a quick stop.
Okay.
Go.
Well, yes, that's true, but also, every time you laugh, you hurt yourself, so... You can't get down
Yeah,
the stairs,
there's
apparently, so...
some different kind of
If you ever want to talk. Alright.
not rock and boot pain.
You ran off after Mossau with Wulfric and everyone.
Yes.
You heard Wulfric talk about some stuff, I'm guessing. At the back of his neck. Could it be at play?
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Martha's at the tree.
I believe I will.
He's not doing
I'll be
well.
running a patrol tonight too.
Probably.
Oh, wait, Masa's at the tree?
Yeah.
I will.
You alone?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna tell you, but then your eyes, and here we are. I'm telling you now.
I'll try to do it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I can come along if you'd like.
You want me to take these?
Don't worry about medical if you need it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I suppose that's up to you.
No problem.
I'll admit I probably won't be sleeping.
Later.
I'll come along.
Things are too messed up to be knocked out cold. But I'll give it a couple of days and then I'll drink it and rinse and repeat, alright?
Okay.
Not the dog.
I'm gonna run change clothes. I'll be there in a minute. I feel disgusting and sweaty and awful.
Be safe.
I will. I'll catch up. Oh, hell.
The way how I see it, it's not even just fate. It's more... Currently, the way I see it, yeah, we have our problems, but Leaf side and the guild have been working some sort of...
Knock, knock. Damn it.
you okay?
Fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, easy.
Hang on.
Bad. Easy.
Still a little lightheaded. I'm okay. Bit too much running around, I guess.
Don't make me drag you into the medical bay.
I'm okay.
Masa might have fallen asleep or left.
Could be.
Why don't we all get some rest?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Probably do my
Anyone
loop.
is welcome to stay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sure sleeping in a bed would be much better for you.
I don't sleep in a bed normally. This is literally my bed, mostly. All the extra pillows that I brought.
Oh.
I haven't slept in my bed in weeks. Nest is better.
Try and rest if you can.
You too.
You too, Raz.
Yeah, Raz will sleep.
Have a good night, you three.
You as well.
Good night.
I'm gonna run a patrol real quick around. But I'm gonna head to bed.